Yeah, I think it's all running fine. We'll see how the game itself runs. It's got music and everything. I don't know if the music is going to be an issue. We'll see. I'll get Restream chat up on my other screen just so I can see what people are saying when they join. Alright. So, there's only one thing we can play here. Let me just make sure I have YouTube open on my system so I can keep an eye on that as well. There we go. So, there's just the one mission that we can play. I was complaining about the bitrate, but I don't know why. I assume that will correct itself shortly. My bitrate should be through the roof compared to what the game needs, or what this stream needs. Right. So all we've got is the demo mission. We can look at the arsenal, though. We can't do the army builder, but we can have a look around the hangar by the looks of it. Let's have a look. Can I just select? So that's deselected. I think that's just selected some of it. Oh, we can select individual ones as well. Okay. What about if I click on something then? Ah! Oh, we can rotate. Okay, that's cool. Oh, very nice. We can have a proper look at everything. Oh. I mean, I've got to give them some big credit. The detail on these models is outstanding. I mean, Warnor has good models, but yeah, look at them. And also the transport vehicles, stuff opens. So like the doors open on the back and that. I wonder if you can see inside them. Look at that. I'm just clicking on random stuff. I mean, I like that it's a little bit dirty as well. They're not all clean and pristine and new. Nice reflections on the glass. Obviously, I'm not reading through everything at the minute, but we'll have to have a good look at everything, won't we? But look at that. Smirch. God, it's huge, isn't it? For some reason, it doesn't feel that big in Wano. I don't know if it's like a scale thing. Hey, Bamalam. 4 AM, you are once again on crazy time. Look at these things. I mean, some of them just look really cool in terms of the unit themselves, regardless of like the model being that detailed. Little BMD2! It's so small compared to everything else there. Look at it. It's so dinky. Look at the size comparison between those. You can choose the weapon packages as well. So there's with Conkers on. I mean, you could spend hours playing with this. It's insane. Look at it. Nothing extra. Conkers. What is that? What even is that? Hornet missiles. Oh. What else we got? I mean, BMD4. I mean, look at all of this individually moving on the top of it and stuff. That's so cool. Armor. I haven't even clicked the armor packages on anything yet, but look. Reactive armor. Very nice. Base armor. Weapons packages. Upgraded to a different missile. Which changes the price, incidentally. Oh, I'm so delighted they let us have the arsenal. I wasn't sure if they were going to. I'm really glad it's in there. There's so much stuff in here. The music is also really cool, incidentally. I'm going to be very upset if it's copyrighted. I'm going to be very upset if it's copyrighted. But, because Warner has cool music, but a bunch of it's copyrighted. So, I hope that none of the Broken Arrow stuff is. I mean, some of this is just... I mean, the gun on top's pretty cool. I appreciate moving parts. I assume the doors open on the back as well. Armor packages? Oh yeah, there we go. Cage system. Well, so far I've got into the arsenal and got lost in it, a wooden box, put it that way. The models are fantastic. They're absolutely fantastic. And the weapons options and stuff. The details, look at that. It's so cool. There's little guys in it and everything. Yeah, I've not even booted up the mission yet. That's coming in a minute. I've just got, as I say, I'm completely lost in the arsenal at the minute. So desperate they are not to call it the armory. Okay, let's have a look at the infantry. I mean, they're not bad, are they? Look at them. I wasn't sure what to expect from the infantry. Special forces in what sense, Bamalam? All that you get in this well, other than the arsenal, is access to the first mission, which is the mission they showed at the previous gameplay, I think. It's like one of the storyline missions or the campaign missions. These guys seem fairly detailed to me, and they all, you know, they all look a little bit different. Different face coverings and stuff. Oh, drones, drones! Weapons options, empty or with an ATGM. Tiger. Oh, what can we have on the Tiger? Grenade launcher, big machine gun, bigger machine gun, auto cannon. I love things where I can upgrade them. I assume there are small recon teams. I think there's sniper teams and stuff. If we go to infantry, so a big squad, smaller squad, Mutstrelki. There you go. I think. Oh no, that's like an anti-tank detachment, is it? I don't know. No, they look like anti-tank detachment. They look like Marines. VDVs technically aren't recon. They might actually be under recon. That would help, wouldn't it? There we go. Razvedka. Razvedka team. And VDV Razvedka. There you go. That VDVs. Airborne forces. Snipers and stuff. That's pretty cool. I love little buggies. I hope they're actually of some use, though. Spetsnaz GRU? Is that the Batman logo? Because that looks like the Batman logo to me. And get smoke as well. Oh, you could spend hours in here, couldn't you, really? I mean... yeah, you could literally spend a lifetime going through everything here. Let's have a look at some of the American stuff, shall we? What a funny little vehicle. Can I just see the... it's showing me everything. Can I oh, there we go. Now I'm just seeing the American stuff. Force Recon. Various Humvees. Oh. Is that a Humvee with a laser system? I guess it's recon technically, so... Infantry, dragons, javelins, stingers, riflemen, marine raiders. Oh, you get a lot of them. Actual marines. Really enjoying the music. Really enjoying the music. Oh, tanks are big, man. Tanks are big. It's a Bradley with a plow on the front of it. Mine clearance, I assume? Reactive armor. Base plus Iron Fist. What's... Oh, Iron Fist is like... It must be a defense system, is it, Iron Fist? Like an anti-missile defense system or something? Because it added these little pods and stuff. Base and Iron Fist. Busk and Iron Fist. Okay. And the striker that we saw in very early footage. You don't see the striker in many games, to be fair. I like the striker. Thanks for following, Dwarf. An Amish Bradley. Yes, Dwarf. Difficult discussion. Won't be having it here. Active defense system. Thank you for clarifying. I thought it must be, but I wouldn't say I'm a military expert by any means. An old M60. Look at it. I just feel like it's a rust bucket rolling around the battlefield when I see this. Look at the armor strapped to it. Looks ridiculous. I'm sorry. Look at the little armor blocks. Oh wow. Let's have a look at support. What we got in terms of... Look at... That's supply. Paladin. How top heavy does the Paladin look? Yeah, it looks like an M60 with kinetic armor. Is what I thought. What else we got? More mortars. HIMARS. It's a wee little thing, isn't it? Linebacker. Patriots. Skip over everything else. Wow. That's big. Or long, as the case may be. Look at that. That's a pack 2. Weapons upgrades. 4 missiles. 2 missiles or 4 missiles. And a self-defense package. Machine gun, Browning, grenade launcher. Nothing too exciting there, I guess. And the pack 3? I guess it's going to be the same, isn't it? Wait, hang on. 8 missiles, 12 missiles, 16 missiles. That's a lot of missiles. And you can upgrade its armor. Oh, it's only like the cabin armor, though. I mean, if anything gets near it, you're doing your job wrong. You need to defend that thing if you bring it in. Look at how much it cost. 420. Logistics. There isn't any Wait, what? Oh, there isn't actually any logistics specifically. Helicopters. The Osprey! You know, it's just really nice to see that in a game. I don't know why. It's not in a lot of games. It's such a funny helicopter slash plane. What else we got in here? Viper. Super Cobra. Apache, obviously. Inner pylons. Ooh. Hydra rockets. Guided rockets. Hellfires and the outer pylons. We can double up and just go for mass Hellfire attack. Tank Nightmare. And then air units. Let's have a look. Whoa! Oh, we've gone inside the actual hangar. It is a nice looking jet, isn't it? I do love the A-10. You can choose its pylons. Look at that. Hang on. 2,000-pound bombs. Oh! 5 2,000-pound bombs. That's brutal. Carpet bombing incoming. 13 snake eyes. God, that's a lot of that's a lot of missiles. Middle pylons, yeah, Mavericks. 4 Mavericks. 6 Mavericks. Yeah, you're gonna take all 6. Expensive though. Oh, Lonely Duck, there is all week to play this, so don't stress. If you're going to school now, there's all week to play. It's single player anyway, so you're not missing any action. If that's what you meant by that. I'm assuming it was literal. What else we got? Oh, yes. AC-130 gunship. It's not even that expensive to call in. That should be Lancer. Can we see? Oh, we can't. Oh, we can kind of see inside. Look. Oh, we can give it JSOs, JASAMs, AGMs. Guys, tactical nuke. Tactical nuke. It's a tactical nuke. It's a tactical nuke, guys. And it costs 2,000. That is a lot of points. Oh, wow. You can't see it, unfortunately. I assume it's not modelled yet, but that's cool. F-35C. And choose its bombs and stuff. Its loadout. Hang on, that's not changing, is it? Or it? Oh, no, it's not. They must not have done the models yet. Raptor. And the can't go without the old F-14. Look at that thing. Beautiful jet. Beautiful jet. Right, guys, right. Anyhow, I could literally spend another 3 hours in here, but let's actually play it. Because I want to see how it plays. I want to see how it runs. Let me quickly go to the settings. Right, so I am on a 3080. A GeForce 3080. I've got an AMD 3800. So I have a mid to high tier PC, but not the latest high tier. And I have 32 gigs of RAM. So the models look really good, incidentally. But I'm running on 1440p. VSync is on full because my monitor does 165 hertz. And I turned the stream budget right up because it was set to 120 and I put it up to 512 MB. I don't know the whole stream budget thing is. I think this is wrong. I think the numbers are wrong, but we'll see. Because I feel like the stream budget will be higher than this, really. I think the numbers are wrong, but we'll see. I imagine it's not going to be as optimized as it will be on release, but I think it's in Unity, isn't it? And Unity's come a long way in the last 5-10 years. Shadow quality's all on low at the minute. We can turn it up later, but I've turned up water quality. It was a bit lower before, and I've just put everything else up. I'll give you a giggle though. Their lowest setting is called potato. Just in case you have a potato PC. You can run the game in potato mode. That did make me laugh. Right, anyhow, let's go. Demo mission launch. Please excuse me while I have a sip of my tea. Typical British person. So this is the demo mission. You don't get to choose your units. You can call in what you want. I think it's what they showed previously. Here we go.
Gentlemen, we have just received the green light for the landing operation on Baltic Peninsula. The Russian Baltic fleet is currently resupplying in the harbor of Kaliningrad and will soon be ready to take the sea. Taking control of this peninsula would trap them in the lagoon, rendering them basically non-operational in the region. Our troops are ready to storm the beach, but according to our latest satellite data, a mobile coastal artillery battery is defending the harbor. These guns must be silenced before we can launch.
I'm just letting it do its thing.
Or this will turn into Omaha Beach 2.0.
I am still here.
The guns have been spotted here. This is a battery of Barrick 152mm howitzers. They can detect and engage fast-moving targets above the water. That includes ships and helicopters. Local intel reports that a battery of surface-to-air missiles is present on the south bank of the lagoon, but the precise position of each launcher is unknown as they're relocated every day. That makes a missile or airstrike way too hazardous. Our best option is to send in a light force to eliminate the anti-air and artillery batteries by surprise and open the way for the main landing. They don't expect that kind of attack, so the ground forces in the area are limited. Commander, you will be in charge of the first wave while I organize the main landing. Prepare your troops, but remember, it's a one-time opportunity, so it's make or break. Make it happen, Commander. Good luck.
It is actually Assam tea, Twining's Assam tea on this occasion.
My ships cannot approach as long as the coastal battery located in this fort is operational. The anti-air missiles are located on the other side of the canal. A Russian missile battery generally consists of 6 vehicles. 2 of them have been located on the beach, but the others must be hiding in the nearby city. The reconnaissance group has made contact with the enemy and reports the presence of a tank company defending the area. I hope you brought some dedicated anti-tank units with you. If not, use smoke and buildings to your advantage.
Okay. Okay, so we're not... This isn't a tutorial, this is get in and do it. Okay? So, we do have points coming in. We can call stuff in. What we got down here... These are our mortars, I think. He says zooming in. Are these mortars or just marines? No, the marine vehicles. The marine vehicles. Okay. So that's our recon. Lav M is a mortar. Okay. We need anti-tank then. So, infantry. S'mores? No. Dragons? Dragons. And they can come in a standard vehicle. Do we do a second one? They're expensive. Get me a second one. I can't afford it. You can bring in multiple infantry in one vehicle. That is a thing, incidentally. There's a lav there as well. I'm just working exactly out what I've got at my disposal right now. I don't have any aircraft I can call in, I don't think, yet. I'll have to buy some. Let me unload over here. Let's unload these guys. Does U work? Just unload there. Double tap U, unloads right where it is. Oh dear, that's a mistake. It's gonna die. That's on me. What have we got here? They do have anti-tank. We could do with a tank or something, couldn't we? Can't afford... Excellent. Dragons are doing their thing. Let's move these guys up here. That is a... Can we just drop some artillery on that? We can't call in any aircraft till we destroy these, I think, is the issue in this mission. Support. We can call in another Lav M. Let's do that. Can you guys fire back at that, or is it too armoured? They are firing at it, but it's not taking much damage, is it? Let's bring in a small squad. Let's bring in... I can only bring in one. Fine. We should win that fight. Can we get these guys moved over a bit into here? And these guys moved over up this way. Get the lav over there, actually. At least it's got a cannon on it. You guys... Can you guys attack this? Oh, that one's not dead yet. Q for attack move. Unload that. And then return that to base. Let's get that one killed as well. Let's move the anti-tank up. So much smoke down there. Can we zoom in a bit? Have a look at this graphics and stuff. Can you fire at that, please? You have a cannon, right? You do have a cannon. There we go, that's better. Enemy chopper. Do we have any anti-air? Infantry Stinger coming in a Humvee, yeah. Oh, that was a tank. We get the LAV-Ms on control group 1 is the question. Does that work? Yes, it does. We can target them again on top of that. They are dropping random bits of artillery on us, but... Can we hit that? Not yet. It's not in range. Support.
Enemy tank destroyed.
Enemy tank destroyed. That's good. You guys move up this way. You guys get in there. I think we can fire these guys over on that one now. That one's nearly dead.
Missile launcher eliminated.
Wait. Did we kill the one at the back already? There's one there. Fine. Never mind. Hit that again. I'm concerned about that at the back there. There's our Stinger. I think we lost the... I think we lost the vehicle that came in again. I'm not doing very well with these Humvees and things, am I? They're getting killed very quickly. A little bit concerned about my infantry. These guys have decent weaponry on. Yeah, they're getting wrecked. Let's see if we can bring in some more infantry. Let's try and assist there. Those guys need to run. Nah, they're dead. Can you guys fire at those? Yes, you can. They're just... Everything there got wrecked. I need a tank. Badly. Oh, my infantry got killed at that side. This is quite difficult, to be fair. Hey, Sunclaws. How you doing, man? I really need a tank, but I don't think I get any. No, I don't get an option to bring a tank in. And I can't bring anything in until I kill the... Wow, I'm getting my arse handed to me. What's the range on the small? Way out of range. Yeah, my Marines that I called in got absolutely minced. They have so many BTRs, and the BTRs take a beating. I mean, they're all the way around behind us. I think I'll have to restart. Ooh. That was not fun. Got absolutely smashed. Do these regen over time? I don't know. Yeah, I'm finding my vehicles die very quickly. But obviously I'm getting caught out by stuff. I think I'm going to have to rely on the mortars a lot more than I'm trying to. But my Marines seem to be getting slaughtered by his infantry. Recon are coming in without any vehicle. Can I bring those in? I would like to bring them in without a vehicle, but I don't think I'm going to be allowed to. Those Marines are just dead, so they might as well go back to base. Get these guys in this building. Force Recon are going to have to get up there as well. Because I can't see anything. But my Marines are just getting absolutely rinsed by their infantry. And they're going to be no good in that position. I really feel lost without any armor. Really struggling without armor. I think I called in some Marines. Yeah, I have, without a vehicle. mean, can I retreat these off the map? Because there's no way I'm not gonna get much back for them though. Can you not hit that? Yeah, you can, I was gonna say. Come on, Dragon. Beautiful, well done. How are these guys not dead? I've dropped so much stuff on them. I can speed it up actually, but... Wow. Hey, Trace Force. No, this is just it's a demo. You can grab the demo. It's part of the Steam Next Fest on Steam. So the demo is available. Currently, I'm getting brutalized by the AI in the demo mission. It's so rude. I mean, really, I want to call these guys in a vehicle, but... I got $4 back for my Marines. Please fire at that. Please fire at that. No, that's a building. Fire at the tank. Hallelujah.
The entire tank platoon has been destroyed. Good job.
Pull these guys back. Still can't... No spawn point for helicopters. That's why I can't bring helicopters in. Drop some mortars on that building, I guess. I'm dropping a lot of mortars on these guys, but I don't feel like I'm achieving much. Can I get this over here to fire on that? There's that chopper flying around over there. The mortar seems to be doing more this time. But it was really struggling to hurt these guys. I mean, that got... It's got minced. Got minced. There we go. Finally. They're nasty. I'm going to bring in a supply vehicle to try and rearm stuff. I need some force recon at this side. These guys over here, these guys in there. Ideally in that one. Very random artillery fire from over there. These guys need a rearm as well. These guys are badly injured as well. Let's drop some more mortars on these guys. Blimey. They're pretty brutal, this. I just feel like I'm relying on my mortars to do all the damage at the moment. Does this have supply? Is it doing anything? No, it doesn't have supply. Did it not come with supply? What did I do wrong? Oh, there. You bring supply. Okay. And bring some Marines. You have to actually select what you want to bring in it. It's not just a supply truck like Warno. That'll be why it didn't seem to do anything. The building-to-building combat's pretty good. It takes a while. What's going on over here? I'm a little bit concerned. Struggling to click the force recon. There we go. Let's drop some more mortars on there. Mortar spam for the rescue. So is that now going to rearm everyone? The truck is there. Unload your supplies? Do I have to unload it? That's the Marines. Showing mortars on that building. And I think technically that's deployed its... I think that's deployed now, but I don't know if it's actually supplying anything. Let's test that theory, shall we? These guys would need a resupply. It's currently got 1,000. I can't unload it, so I assume... Say hold fire, attack, fast move.
Anti-tank ready for action. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Anti-tank team at your orders.
I'm not sure how that works.
Keep your eyes peeled, gunner. Press a fire over here. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
No idea. Don't know if I have to do something different with that. Hang on, there we go. Ah! That's a little button down there. The little boxes are a button. So if you press the button, that does the job. There we go. Fine. Okay, fine. Let's move up. Let's move up. I'm happy with that now. So technically, they'll rearm everyone. Yeah. Fantastic. Superb. So these guys... It's already out of supply. So technically I need to send that back to base. And then if I try that again, but I do like 6,000 supply.
A platoon of naval infantry has been spotted crossing the canal. Prepare for a counteroffensive.
A counter-offensive? I haven't even dealt with the defenses yet. Why do you hate me, game? Oh yeah, they're coming with everything. Oh jeez. Can I have any helicopters yet? No. Try and drop some stuff on them. These guys are getting wrecked. S'mores, just engage and stuff. Can you guys engage? Kinda need to get them out of the building so they can see stuff. Deploy that. Small team is dead. Can you not hit this? Come on, Dragon Team. We have to mortar those guys. These guys are getting wrecked as well. Bring in some of these, maybe? I had a load of cash there. A zoom in on the Marines? If I can... Well, they're all in buildings at the minute, so no is the answer to that. Next time I bring some in, though. if you're on YouTube as well, rather than Twitch, you can rewind, and I was having a look at the units in the armory beforehand. But yes, at some point I will zoom in on the Marines that aren't just, well, I mean, that's one guy on his own there. So it's not very exciting to look at. Oop, that messed the camera up. I think we can push up now a bit. Now, get these guys out of this building. We can zoom in on them. There you go. You see them better in the armory. Oh, I lost a lav. Oh, over here. Building to building fighting, that's why. Can you come back here? Marines, get up here. You guys get up here. You guys unload, unload, unload. All gonna push up. Right, my mortars can now kill the anti-air. And that should be the anti-air done then. And we can bring stuff in. But yeah, should be able to. Now we've got a few moments. These guys trundling along with their vehicle. Now are they just moving together because they are together? Because those ones ran off. Now is he stuck, or is he actually just going with them? I fear he's just stuck behind them. Let's see if we can get out. I've seen them travelling together, and I'm just very curious. They are sticking together, I just can't decide if it's stuck behind it, and that's why. Interesting. I mean, at least they're sort of together. Just sent everything over this way now. I think that's all that's left is those units there. Tell you what I'm going to do is mortar that thing, because that's probably the most annoying thing.
Missile launcher eliminated.
Oh, that's anti-tank. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Mortar want to fire at that for me? Oh, that's suppressive fire. What's retreat? R? R is reverse. I'm pressing G. Too much wargame and Warno. Hey, Dank. It's good so far.
That was the last missile launcher. Air assets are now available. You can call in helicopters from the reinforcement panel. Now cross the canal, destroy the guns, and take control of that fort. Once
Come,
it's
Viper,
done,
come.
Establish a defensive perimeter. Enemy paratroopers are mobilizing as we speak.
Where are those dragons going?
Check a leg. Viper is combat Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
So we got a Viper now. Let's send this guy back to base. Oh, hang on. Can you pick that up again? Can you pick it up? You can pick it up. Okay, now go back to base. Well, the lavs can push up. These guys can push up here. So technically I should be able to put all my infantry back in these vehicles. I don't know, I don't know how many units can go in each vehicle though. Could bring in an Osprey for these guys. Let's do that. An Osprey should be able to pick them up, multiple squads, and transport them for us. Alright, so we've got 19 guys in here. Can they have more? Or is that it? Is there more room in here? No, 17. I think that must be it. can't see them inside. I like that it opens and you can actually look inside, though. It'd be pretty cool if you could see them inside as well. Okay, so that's full. That's full. Let's bring in... I guess we have to save up for another one of those. But this is here. Come over here. Should be able to get all these other things in the Osprey. He says, hopeful that you can put multiple in there. Is this broken? That seems broken. It won't let me move it suddenly. That one moves with 19 in, but this one's... I think this one's bugged. Yeah, that's bugged out. That's bugged out. Oh, it's gone back to base. Okay, fine. At least it went back to base. Can I get anything else in this, or is the Osprey full? I think the Osprey's full as well. Fine. I think we can bring in a couple of vehicles. So if we bring in a couple of vehicles, we can transport the other guys across. Let's take the Viper across and see if we can do some damage. And I'm going to drop some mortars on these guys because it's annoying me. Let's try and get across. This might go horribly wrong because I don't have enough here yet. But we'll see.
What are you doing, Commander? Take that fort and establish a defensive...
I'm going. Calm down. Jeez. So needy, that guy.
Viper. Osprey is mission ready. Moving to next waypoint. Someone called for a cab? AH-1 standing.
I'm being very careful with this Viper. Do I have a recon helo? No, I don't.
Viper awaiting mission.
Viper just wrecking everything.
Artillery destroyed. Now take that fort and establish a defensive perimeter.
Unload there. You guys come across. Where's my other vehicles? Coming slowly. Well, once this lands and unloads everyone, I should be able to take it back to get more. I don't want to bring in another helo, though.
The enemy paratroopers have taken off and should be on you any minute now. My ships are on their way. Your orders are to hold your position until the arrival of the landing party.
I mean, I definitely need more stingers, don't I? So, you get in there. You get in this.
These buildings overlooking the fort will make your position indefensible if enemy troops take them. Hold this position as long as you can.
Ready for combat.
Okay, so we need to get the high-risers. Maybe if we can unload these guys over here. How are we doing here? Are these guys full? Marines can come and get in the Osprey if you can't get in there. No, you should be able to get in there. That Viper is awesome. Let's get the lavs across there as well. I really want to bring in another helo. Oh, I've got loads of cash now, look. Let's get a Viper in. Let's get... What air assets can I call in? Because... nothing useful.
This is it. The enemy
Proper paratroopers.
Someone asked for a ride? The Osprey is in the air.
Hoorah! Here's our cab, ladies!
Who needs support?
That is a lot of paratroopers. Come and unload over here, guys. I clearly need more, Why aren't you unloading? Come over here and unload. Oh! Crap. Is that not on auto? It was on auto. Those Marines, I just got wrecked. I didn't even know they'd run over there, to be honest. Yeah, they've got loads of AA. Not ideal. This is going to be really difficult. What can I afford aircraft-wise? I have no spawn point for aircraft. And I have no Vipers available again. I don't know the exact weapon ranges, but they look realistic, if that makes sense. I don't know if there's like a tool to see the ranges properly. You can sort of target stuff, and it gives you that kind of thing. So you can see the little red marks. I think you can see. That's your ranges of your weapons. But I don't know if there's like a tool that gives you a circle around it. There might be a key and I just don't know it yet.
Marines engage! Shut your crowd catcher and move out! Marines taking fire! The high-risers are falling into the hands of the enemy. You're gonna have a bad time if you don't retake.
Will you please unload? The controls are a little bit funny. It doesn't always unload when I say go to this point and unload.
Personal carrier ready. Armored transport standing by.
And the vehicles are very good against my infantry. Like, exceptionally so. And my infantry is getting ripped apart by them. I really want dragons, but I can't get any dragons at the minute.
Mortar available, sir. Relocating to the next emplacement. Mortar ready to engage, sir.
Let's try and use my mortars to help out with this. Their infantry seem like so much stronger than mine. I must admit. Like, I just feel like I'm losing so many infantry compared to them. I just feel like I'm getting ripped to shreds. Pretty brutal. See how quickly my Marines are just getting ripped to shreds. And they just cannot kill that vehicle. It's got like 1 pip of health left. And these guys down here getting ripped to shreds.
The landing party is almost there. Hold tight.
Yeah, there's too much AA. I can't even get in here.
What are you doing, Commander? Focus on your objectives.
I can't retake the fort. I cannot retake it. They brought in loads of AA and my choppers are useless and you won't give me aircraft. I can't bomb them. I think this is... I feel like this is really difficult. I don't know why. The infantry... My infantry is getting smashed in this. Absolutely smashed. The Marines are just melting.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Marines here. We are engaged. Marines taking fire. Marines
They just seem to be melting against everything.
Marines at your orders, sir. Hoorah! On ass. We're moving.
Armored transport ready.
Once a Marine, always a Marine.
The vehicle combat seems really good. Like the vehicle combat and the anti-vehicle missiles work.
Survivors have surrendered. Your repeated failures put the whole operation in jeopardy, Commander. I must now recall our fleet and cancel the mission.
Oh, I've lost the mission. Well, I'm not surprised. The infantry needs work. It just melts. It just completely melts. Is the restart button working? No. Is any button working at this point? I think it's now crashed. Yeah, I know. So it's not completely stable. I cannot hang on a minute, guys. Let me just restart the game. Let me put this screen on for a moment while I kill it and restart it. Oh, we're definitely doing it again. But yeah, I don't like how fast my infantry seems to melt compared to theirs. That I'm not keen on. That needs some work. Because even in infantry combat, the Marines just seem to get... They were getting absolutely minced at the start. Maybe I'm trying to play it too much like Wargame and Warno. Could be part of the issue. You will excuse me if I don't let the intro video thing play again. I will skip over it if it'll let me. Because it was quite long. I appreciate that they've done that, so the single-player campaign mission should have like an intro sequence, which is nice. But I will skip over it.
My ships cannot approach as long as the coastal battery located in this fort is operational.
So I have learned that I need to use my mortars a lot during this. I need to rely on mortars to do damage.
2 of them have been located on the beach, but the others must be hiding in the nearby city.
I can't skip this bit.
The reconnaissance group has made contact with the enemy and reports the presence of a tank company defending the area. I hope you brought some dedicated anti-tank units with you. If not, use smoke and buildings to your advantage.
Literally these. With the Browning and the Mark 19, that's all you get. That's literally it. So you've got a grenade launcher and a Browning. And the only other thing you get is the LAV. So the recon teams can come in a LAV, but that's all. And the LAV does have the Bushmaster. But hang on. So it doesn't let you do anything, you just have to get in and start playing. So I'll need this in to try and kill this tank. Probably bring in a second one of those. And that's all my points gone. But I found last time I was struggling for anti-tank. So if we get the dragon up here, let me try and get the lav M. Well, that one can stay there, but let me get the lav over this way. We can see that, so I can immediately target that. I'm just going to start hitting that with the. Let's start hitting that with a mortar. The dragon came in without a vehicle. Weirdly. So he should be able to kill that. Can the dragon kill that? Is that out of range? No, it should be in range of the dragon. I was going to say. Come on, side hit, side hit, side hit. Yes! And another one, please. He should be able to fire as well. That's dead. Good.
Enemy tank is gone.
Good. Right, let's get these guys out.
Someone call for a cab? Moving a new fighting position.
So the Marines can push up here. The Lav will push around here this time. I want to Lav them in because those were basically my saving grace last game. They do so much damage. The Lavs are alright, but I just wish they had a missile. They're no good against the... There we go. They're not going to get... The issue at the minute is the tanks. I keep remembering to hit that it's different keys to Wargame and Warno. I keep wanting to hit G to reverse, but G is a different command. We do have 2 LAV-Ms in now, so we'll put them both control 1, target both of them, hit that. I don't want to move the other LAV over. Let's see, what do we got recon-wise? We can afford recon in a LAV. Let's get that in over here. I'm going to move these up slowly, but not... I'm concerned about moving them too fast and getting into a load of... Not hitting that, are they? Let's get these guys out here. Oh, that was painful. Recon move up. The LAV can move up to here. Let's get a support vehicle in with a couple of supply. Let's get those guys in there. Get the recon up here with these guys. Kind of want to get these guys over here if we can. These ones can just sit in the middle. I'm taking it a bit slower last time. I just charged in willy-nilly when I played it last time. Why am I not killing that thing? I didn't appreciate me zooming in there, did it? There we go. Oh, nice! The dragon got one.
Missile launcher taken out.
Well done, dragon. And the dragon hit the vehicles there. No building in the way.
Good.
They're getting the odd good hit on my... Should be able to repair that now. Oh. Ah, Lav. They didn't send a tank round that way last time. That's a problem. Can I smoke? Smoke. I just want to smoke in front of that tank. These guys should be able to push up that way. I just don't want that tank to be able to fire at me. I want it to be in a position that these guys can fire back. Those guys are stressed out. Oh. Yeah, not good. Not good. Those tanks are a massive problem. Can I move this? I'm going to try and move these guys up to engage the T-72. Good hit. Come on, dragons. You've got this. Get these guys in this building. These guys can push up as well. Oof.
Enemy tank is gone.
Can we pick that up? Get these guys pushed up. Let's get these guys. That building's fine. Let's try and flatten that one. We're under attack there. Can you guys engage that? There's a helo over there, so we could do with a stinger in. Over this way. You probably need to pull back then. Can you guys hit that? Or are you just not? There we go. Nice and slowly this time. Nice and slowly. Do you want to hit that guy maybe? Try and drop some mortars on them. Because they... Oh, they killed the lava. I mean, the lava just... You think it was range was better than that, but... Sell the Humvee. Get the stinger in the edge of that building. Let's bring in one of those, one of those. Let's get this guy over here. There's another tank down there. I lost that other... I lost the other dragon. That's annoying. We'll have access to one again soon now. Sometimes it's a little hard to click on certain infantry. Let's get the smalls moved up. That needs to come over here. Should kill that chopper. Come on, Stingers. Do your thing. I think I lost my recon at this side as well. Oh no, they're still in there. That's alright. Push up to this building. Let's drop some mortars on that building. Marines, get in that building, please. You guys push up. We're out of supply. Small's moving up. We need more supply then. Some more mortars on there. Small. No, you're out of range. Right, you're fully rearmed though, so you can push up. Let's get another dragon in. And then let's have one of those and one of these. Get in here. There we go. I can rearm all of those things. They can kind of stay back. Oh. Immediate mortar response. I'm relying on the mortars a lot at the minute. These guys do not want to get in the building. No! Unload! Unload! I said unload! Just unload! Oh, you are kidding me! Yeah, the controls are a bit finicky sometimes in this. I told them to get out of there and unload, and then they got in and it detonated anyway. I don't know. The controls need a bit of work. It's not smooth. Definitely not smooth. But yeah, my Marines seem to get melted by these guys.
Missile launcher taken out.
Yeah, there's too many of them. Those Marines need to retreat. And these guys can't really get close enough to fire, because if you move them within range, they get fired at. Yeah, immediately hit with anti-tank munitions. Oh, where's the LAV-M going? LAV-M is not supposed to be over there. I didn't think I told it to move there. I thought I told it to attack there. A little bit disconcerting. Surely you can queue commands. That would be weird if you couldn't.
Artillery on the move. Departing. Roger. Call for fire received.
Maybe I just misclicked. Could be on me.
Force recon standing by.
Let's
Recon vehicle standing by. Roger. We're on the move. Someone call for a cab?
these two are repaired.
Ready. Someone asked for a ride? Roger. Moving out. Order ready. Send mission. Foregone ready. Anybody home? AT specialist here. Go ahead. Get your
Get these guys moved up into there. I think it's really good. The graphics are really good. The mission's a little bit more challenging than I was expecting. Their infantry seems incredibly good compared to mine. Their infantry seems to melt mine. I don't know if that's just they've done it deliberately to make it harder, but having played this mission once and lost it, I feel like it's really difficult.
U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Move your asses, copy. We take that building.
personal carrier here. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
We don't get tanks or anything. We're relying completely on infantry. We can't bring in healers. We can't bring in aircraft.
Marines, at your orders, sir. If shooting doesn't work, shoot hard.
I mean, I'm literally relying on dragons to try and kill that big tank. And every time they get near the other side of the town, the tanks open fire on stuff. Look at how the range on that tank as well. Like, these things are stuffed.
Transport. Standing by. Who needs support? Roger. Fire mission transport here. We're engaged. Transport reporting in. Reconnaissance. Standing by. Logistic vehicle under fire. Pedal to metal. Power up.
We're struggling to get stuff in without it dying.
Stop. Everybody out. Anti-armor here. Flight transport.
The camera's a little bit finicky as well. Like, sometimes when I just roll my mouse wheel, it does its own thing. So immediately that tank has killed 2 of the dragons. Dragon team dead. And then I have to wait ages before I can call another one in. But it's really difficult to see where they are.
Troop transport ready.
U.S. Marine, hoorah.
It's definitely more difficult than I was expecting. And whether it's because I'm trying to play it like I would war game and stuff, I don't know. But like, that tank is a massive problem.
Shift is over. Heading back to base.
Marines under fire. Anti-armor standing by.
Because literally the dragons are the only thing that I can use to kill it at the moment. I don't think the mortars will do any damage to it. I can try hitting it with the mortar. No, it's on the move, you see. It's on the move.
A platoon of naval infantry has been spotted crossing the canal. Prepare for.
Why haven't you moved into the other building? Sometimes the infantry seems to ignore your commands to go into buildings and stuff, which is another annoying thing. But again, it's, you know, it's a demo. It's an alpha thing. It needs tightening up. I need you to come near the... See, it's vanished again. And I don't think the small will damage that tank enough. Like here. Pick that up. Come over here. Dragon. Try and get it in behind here. See, they're bringing in the reinforcements, and I'm just kind of stuck at the minute. Try and hit them with that. Guess I'll bring in more Marines. Yeah, they're getting hit by the tank, so they need to run away. The dragons get in there. Get in the building, get in the building! Yeah, another dragon team dead. I am struggling to, like, click specific things. Like, to pick the Marines out from behind the vehicles is quite difficult. I'm gonna have to just sacrifice some of my vehicles so I can engage these guys better. If they die, they die. Jeez. Well, artillery's annoying. Okay. So, I think the tank's still alive, but... that tank is almost dead. There we go. Tank's dead. Hallelujah.
Good job.
That took a while. That took a while. So there's infantry in one of those buildings there. There we go. Push the mortars up a bit now. These guys, all of this needs to get sold. These Marines all need to push up. Try and get the recon into that building. Get this guy up here as well. Get some supply up here. Force recon are almost dead. The small's almost dead. We need to try and kill that. That's dead. Good. Okay, that's better. Yeah, going slower this time helped a lot. I just rushed it last time and I lost a lot. I still feel like I lost a lot to those tanks though.
Marines in combat. Request orders. Taking fire. Roger. Move and shoot. We lead the assault. Troop transport ready. Armored transport ready for enemy contact.
These guys will come here.
Need a helicopter down? Recon vehicle ready.
Oh, the lav needs repairing actually. Let's get that back.
Move backwards. Order ready. Send coordinates. Fire mission
It's
agreed.
more to this.
Fire.
Till it dies.
Marines Force Recon at your command. Marines at your command, sir. Fire and maneuver. Weapons team here.
So this now deploy and then hopefully repair all of this stuff. Now last time when I pushed across here I made the mistake of not going in with loads of units. And when I didn't go in with loads of units it ended very badly. So
That was the last missile launcher. Air assets are now available. You can call in helicopters from the reinforcement panel.
Relocating.
Now cross the canal, destroy the guns, and take control of that fort.
bring in an Osprey
Once
again.
it's done, establish a defensive perimeter. Enemy paratroopers are mobilizing as we speak.
Double nickel. Marines Force Recon here. Send traffic. U.S. Marines ready for duty. Hoorah! Mortar ready, sir. Double dogs here. Rock up, we're moving. Move your asses, maggots. Mortar at your command, sir. Call for fire.
Start dropping mortar over here before they kill all of our stuff at this side.
Marines standing by.
Marines, 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 Marines.
Force Recon here.
Marines in the lav, maybe? Maybe?
Force Recon standing by. Extraction team is on its way. Don't forget your seatbelt. Someone call for a cab? Personal carrier ready. Forcon standing by. Humvee reporting in.
Unload. Sell the Humvee.
Stinger team at your command.
Stinger can get in there. Can any of you get in there? Thinking about it. Sometimes it seems a bit buggy as to whether stuff will get in some of these vehicles. Like that one's... Oh, it's moving now. Good. Can you get in there? You should be able to take more. Does seem a wee bit buggy. No, they won't get in. Okay.
Mortar ready to fire.
I'm gonna do this.
Copy. Fire mission received. Fire coordinate copy. Fire coordinate fire received.
I want a Viper.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Yeah, so seemingly I can't put anything else in there. That's got some Force Recon in it.
Love big guns.
I guess we move,
Cargo truck ready.
unload those, and sell it.
Mission's over. Let's head back to base. U.S. Marine ready for
Can the Dragon get in that one that's only got 9 people in?
asses into that vehicle.
Osprey at your command.
Viper is combat ready.
Maybe.
Mortar available, sir.
Move the LAV-Ms up. Right.
Armored transport reporting in. Someone after a ride?
There's only 8 people in there. Surely these can get in there.
You won't find a faster lawnmower.
36 in there. Whoa!
Spray tilt rotor aircraft here. Received.
That artillery piece just killed the Osprey.
Osprey standing by.
The artillery shell hit the Osprey, I think. That's crazy.
Reporting in.
Marines at your command.
Osprey shouldn't die to that.
Aircraft here.
I do not approve. I do not approve of that.
Everyone dismount.
Right, screw it. Let's just go.
Osprey awaiting mission.
We need to deploy these guys in the middle of there, preferably. And then we'll just have the other stuff ready to go across.
Initiating attack.
Coastal artillery destroyed. Now take that fort and establish
When they
a
showed this
defensive
demo,
perimeter.
they had like 3 helicopters. I cannot afford 3 helicopters. I can afford 1 Viper at the moment.
What are you doing, Commander? Take that fort and establish a defensive perimeter. The enemy paratroopers have taken off and should be on you any minute now.
I'm gonna get the Osprey out of there.
Your orders are to hold your position until the arrival of the landing party.
So, Stinger, False Recon, Marines, Marines.
These buildings overlooking the fort will make your position indefensible if enemy troops take them. Hold this position as long as you can.
Lab ready. Lab here. Copy. Reload.
So let's try and get the False Recon into there and the Lav into there. I don't think that's actually cover though.
Vehicle is good to go.
It is cover.
Moving to next waypoint.
I need to get the Dragon across there. Bring in a different Osprey. Oh, now I can call in more helos. Look, can I call in air? Not yet. Fine, I can have a second Viper in. Infantry. I have more dragons, right? There's only 1 there. Okay, this is where they do their big counterattack with all of this. All these paratroopers that ripped my Vipers apart. They have like loads of... let's get the dragons up here. Get everything up here. Yeah, the Vipers got ripped apart. I don't know about the line of sight key. I haven't found one yet, is the answer to that. I don't know what the active FPS is. It's not on the screen. But it seems reasonable for me, but I'm on a 3080 with 32 gigs of RAM, but it seems fine to me. There's been a couple of times when I've zoomed in where it's felt a bit juddery maybe, but for the most part it seems okay. You come and unload up here. Actually, I regret that. Come and unload down here. You guys all move around here. Some more over here. Come on, Marines. The smalls are coming, but you can still fire at them. Try and fire at them. There we go. I know you panicked, but... They swear a lot. Drop some mortars on these guys. Lots of vehicles coming in. That's the Osprey under fire. Get out of there. Dragon can get up here.
Into the heads of the enemy. You're gonna have a bad time if you don't retake them fast.
See, they have a load of AA, which is not good. They have so much stuff coming in at me. Really need... I only have 1 more squad of each of these. And none of my marine squads are like half dead anyway. Try and engage these guys. This is where it all went horribly wrong last time. It's really hard. They send so much stuff, and there's just not a lot I can call. It's not like I have loads of Marines I can call in or anything else. And they've got loads of AA, so I'm struggling to use my... Maybe I just charge my Vipers in, and if they die, they die. But, like... Look at how much infantry is coming at me, and my infantry is absolutely trash compared to theirs. Look at how much... Like, the Vipers just can't survive. Nearly every single one of those squads... Nearly every single one of those squads has anti-air with them. I mean, there's... I'm completely knackered. How long do I have to hold this for? Because I can't hold the high-rises. You've got no chance. Try and mortar them to death, but... Like, I don't grasp how to survive this when your Marines are just getting melted. There's no difficulty setting. There's just, you play the mission. There doesn't appear to be a difficulty setting. But, like, when they played this, when they did this mission in the sort of preview thing they did, they had loads of stuff. They had like 3 or 4 choppers. And I've got 2. And that's all I'm allowed. There's no official release date yet, D-Day.
What are you doing, Commander? Focus on your objectives.
I mean, yeah. No, there's just no chance. I just don't feel like I have anywhere near the amount of forces to defend that from what they send in. I don't have access to the aircraft, so I can't do like a bombing run. I'm sure at this point they had the aircraft. When they played the mission, I'm sure they had the bombers. Because they were bombing these buildings. But look at how much infantry there is. I only get 4 squads of Marines.
Our troops
Maximum.
at the fort have been overwhelmed. The few remaining survivors have surrendered. Your repeated failures put the whole operation in jeopardy, Commander. I must now recall our fleet and cancel the mission.
It's a bit much. It's a bit much. There isn't more arty. There's a few mortars and that's it. Also, when you actually finish it, these buttons don't work. So when you lose, or win perhaps even, you can't actually get off this screen. It is not... basically the game has crashed now. You can hear it in the background, but it's like... I can't hit escape or anything. I mean, I would have, you know, before I released this demo, I would have made sure that you could click leave or restart. I mean, that's on the developers and the publisher for not having that. That's really stupid. Maybe it's just me, but that's twice it's happened. Oh well, 1 second. Yeah, I don't know. That's I have to restart the game. Sorry, guys, because you can't do anything after that. I don't know what losses 30 means because I lost more than 30 units. I'm pretty sure. So, unless there's a setting in options. But I think it's, yeah, it's just graphics and sound. So you can't go in there and change the mission difficulty. I'm wondering if anyone else, I know Protoss was playing it earlier. I'll have to see if he's finished it. But I honestly don't know. I don't feel like I have anywhere near enough units to deal with what's coming in and the sheer amount of damage their infantry do. It's pretty brutal. D-Day, I can assure you, regiments is infinitesimally easier than that mission. I've played through regiments on hard,
as long as the coastal battery located in this fort is operational.
and I've never been in that situation that I am unable to deal with the sheer amount of stuff that's coming in. Not in that way, anyway. Download it and try it, D-Day. It's on Steam. Download it and try it and let me know if you can get past it.
The group has made contact with the enemy and reports the presence of a tank company defending the area. I hope you brought some dedicated anti-tank units with you. If not, use smoke and buildings to your advantage.
Because when you get up here and you cap that, they attack you with all of those infantry, and you have to hold. Well, I mean, it's, you know, it's still in alpha, so I'm not exactly devastated by the fact that the balance isn't there. Yeah, that I can completely live with. Can completely live with that.
Need supplies? Anti-armor, standing by. I want a base of fire in that building. Hey, check out this road again.
Balance will come over time. I'm just more surprised that the balance feels completely different to when they did it. Because when they played the mission on the stream that they did for Slytherin, they didn't seem to have any issues, and they had quite a lot of units. I suppose maybe they scripted it on purpose.
Troop transport ready. Fly truck ready to transport. Everybody out. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. AT specialists at your disposal. To secure.
But I feel like I don't have anywhere near as many points as they did.
U.S. Marines ready for duty. Forward.
We hit that tank from here. We should be able to. Did you just hit the building with it?
Heading back to base.
Yeah. But the tank can hit... Oh, God.
Troop transport reporting in. Personal carrier ready. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Anti-tank ready for action. U.S. Marine, hoorah!
Enemy tank eliminated.
Someone call for a cab? U.S. Marine, ready for duty. Order available, sir.
Got one of those lavs over here again, because that was quite good last time.
Your command, sir.
Marines can push up this side. You're going to get in there. Okay. Okay. So, support. We want another lav.
Artillery relocated.
Because the lavs came in really handy.
Order ready, sir.
And we're just going to use them to do damage to that.
Call for fire. Coordinates received. Roger.
Let's go.
Mission received.
Okay.
Marines at your orders, sir.
I want a stinger in because there is a chopper at this side.
Shut up and let's go. Order ready to fire. Call for fire received. Fire mission
Missile
received.
launcher
Forward,
taken
sir.
out.
Fire mission
Okay, so that one's dead, so we can change our targeting now.
wants a skylight for his house.
Just keep hitting that.
Copy.
Their artillery is very inaccurate, but it just keeps coming.
Standing by. Double dogs here. U.S. Marines ready for combat. Double dogs here. Anti-tank team at your
Get those guys into there. Stinger can come and sit in one of these buildings here. These guys can move over as well.
That missile launcher is gone. Good.
Good.
lab ready for action. Armored transport standing by. Troop transport.
I was going to say, come on, you should be able to hit that. Yes. Go, go, go. Move, move, move. Let's bring in some more recon at this side. And another lav. There's that helo.
You'd be blind without us. Armored transport ready.
Where did those infantry go? I did briefly see them.
Anti-armor here.
Need to kill that tank. Can you hit that tank through there? That's moving too fast, isn't it? Hang on.
For a ride? Already there.
Vehicles at this side. Whoa! That was really unlucky. That Stinger just got hit smack in the face with an artillery piece.
Lab at your command, sir. Recon vehicle ready for action. Lab here. Recon vehicle standing by.
What is that firing at?
Lab standing by.
Unload these guys.
All labs is dismount. All fully catchers, disembark.
I don't know how the recon work is the honest answer. I don't know how the line of sight works.
Send traffic.
Recon standing by.
I'll tell you what we should have a look at. I can't see it here. I was going to have a look at the controls.
Reconnaissance standing by.
Hoorah! Copy. We take that building.
Lab in combat. Awaiting command. Recon vehicle under fire.
What's a Marine? Always a Marine. Here.
U.S. Marine. Hoorah.
Need to get in range to kill that thing. That tank is a nightmare.
Swift. Silent. Get it. Check your corners.
AT specialist here. Go ahead.
Hoorah! Check
Push across here and hit it.
What's a Marine? Always
Get in
a
that
Marine.
building.
Shut
Set
that
up a base
building.
of fire. Reconnaissance is good to go.
U.S. Marine. Ready for duty.
Copy. Call for fire ready. Coordinates received.
Fire support on there.
Marines at your command.
Just need these dragons to get around to kill that tank.
Personal carrier here. Your eyes.
That lav is...
Pushing forward.
Okay. There you go. Tank's nearly dead now. Tank's nearly dead. Yes! Well done, lav.
Tank destroy.
Hoorah. We have a building to secure.
There'll still be another tank, though. That's better.
Who needs support? Moving. Order ready. Send mission.
Marines force recon here.
So, fine. We want some supply, which is one of those, and then... say that much. Uh-oh. No!
Reporting combat. Awaiting order.
I knew that was going to happen when I sent those vehicles over there. And I still did it anyway. Suicide. It's just this mission in the demo, there's no tutorial. And yes, you can sprint the troops, that is correct. I haven't done that yet. You can sprint the troops if you hit Z. Though that Force recon immediately killed by an artillery shell. Marvelous.
Force recon under fire. Awaiting command.
Lab reporting in. Anti-armor at your command, sir.
Push this guy up. That can be pushed up as well.
Order ready. Send coordinates.
Let's bring in some more Marines. I can have multiple Marines, but I can only have one unit driving them in. 26, I can have 2 Marines in there.
Marines at your orders, sir. Copy. We take that building. U.S. Marine. Hoorah.
Force recon ready.
Order at your command, sir. Roger. Fire. Coordinates received. Fire. Mission is call for fire received. Breakers in.
Oh, yeah. Maybe not.
Lab here. We're in combat.
Smoke, smoke, smoke. Reverse, reverse, reverse.
Morcon here. Roger. Charlie Mike. Stinger team ready. Personal carrier ready. Everyone dismount. Marines at your orders, sir. Marines at your command, sir. Armored transport reporting in. Hoorah! Rangers here. We're in combat. Marines force recon at your command.
Let's get some more recon in. And a lav, please. No, I'm not allowed a lav. Okay. Because I don't have enough points. Never mind. Let's get this lav over here and change it with that one.
Marines standing by.
These Marines across here, that across there.
Tank team standing by.
And the tank team can push across there.
Missile launcher taken out.
Unit here, sir. Order ready to engage, sir.
Missile launcher eliminated.
I'm just going to smoke that tank so it stops firing.
Roger that. Clearing engage fire in that building.
What? My guy stepped out of the building and immediately got vaporized by an artillery shell.
U.S. Marine ready for offensive fire in that building.
That's very annoying.
We are engaged.
Really annoying.
Lab ready for combat. Stand on it. Come on. Marines in combat. Send your order. They sitting ducks. Get in there. Marines here. We're under fire. Marines engaged in combat. Move, move, move. Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Fire mission received. Fire mission received. Marines under fire. Hold the fuck up.
Run, 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 run.
Move to this building. Marines here. We're in combat. Take that building.
Hmm.
Go, go, go. Hey, check out this bridge ride they gave me. We're rolling. Becoming a pedal run. In a big hole now. We got Marines Force Recon here. Satchel walk in the park. AT specialists at your disposal. We lead the assault. Lab taking fire. Driver, reverse. Lab here. Go ahead. Order, ready to fire.
Their artillery sometimes seems really random, and then other times it just absolutely clobbers a random squad.
Catch you on the flip flop.
It's bizarre.
Marines at your command. Move, shoot, communicate. Logistics ready. Dumping cargo. Lab here. We're combat ready. Moving to next waypoint. Heavy weapons here. Feel like big guns. Get in that building. Force recon in combat. Double dogs here. Anti-tank ready for action. Force recon ready. Morcon ready. Order ready. Send coordinator. Fire mission received. Copy. Call for fire received.
Right, support. Bring in some supply here.
U.S. Marine ready for
They're out of missiles, that's why they're not firing. I did wonder.
Logi here, send traffic. Aiding in a payload toll. Armored transport, ready. Search and destroy. Pushing forward. Force recon, engaged in combat.
Yeah, I'm getting some very Amazon drone delivery with that stuff.
Tactical truck ready to haul. U.S. Marine ready for duty. Order available, sir. Roger. Call for fire received. Fire coordinates received. Weapons team at your order. Get your asses in that building. Hoorah!
This dragon in here. I need another dragon in, thank you.
Heavy weapons team taking fire. Marines!
Here we go. These guys are nearly rearmed now.
Marines here. We're in combat. Watch your spacing. Don't
You get back here. You guys get over here. This is now rearmed. Let's go. Small should rearm. Not going to rearm because it's out of supplies. I really want to smoke that guy again.
Order at your command, sir. Moving to next waypoint. Artillery on the move.
I need to kill that tank.
Heavy weapon stream is under fire. Marines in combat, requesting orders. Secure that building. Marines.
Goes past so quickly. Can you fire at it before it kills you? Nah, it's probably going to win this fight.
1099, mission complete. In line. All out, please. Marines at your orders, sir.
Oh, it moved.
Once a Marine, always a Marine.
Jeez.
Cargo truck ready. Looks like we got us a convoy. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Building. Establish a base of fire in that building. Standing by. Forcon here. Order ready. Send mission. Fire coordinates received. Roger. Fire coordinates received. Force recon standing by. Digger team here. Get your gear. We're moving out. Force recon.
Maybe we can get the false recon right up to it and kill it that way.
Silent. U.S. Marine. Hoorah! Marines at your orders, sir. Sweeping the area. Forcon, engage the gun in that building. AT specialist here. Go ahead. Hoorah!
There we go.
The
Well done,
entire
Marines.
platoon has been destroyed. Good job.
Well done, Marines. Now they're going to counter push us in a second.
Big gun. Move your asses, maggots. Marines force recon here. Set traffic. Who needs support? Departing. Forcon, standing by. Anybody home? U.S. Marine, ready for combat. Rock up, we're moving. I want a base of fire in that building to secure. Forcon here. Force recon here. Let's take that building. Troop transport, standing by.
A
So,
platoon of naval infantry has been spotted crossing the canal. Prepare for a counteroffensive.
Call for fire received. Solid copy. Fire mission received. Marines force recon at your command. Breaker 1-9. Who needs supplies? Nothing gonna get in our way. Marines in combat. Requesting orders. U.S. Marine. Ready for combat. U.S. Marine. Hoorah! Heavy transport here. Marines standing by. Get in that building. Copy. We take that building. I got my ears on. Go ahead.
deploy these guys. There we go. Okay. There is a morale system, but they don't run away, so you'll see they get stressed out and go red. Because this, well, the squad's dying as a result. They are That's come out of the building and immediately got artillery to hell. I just... Oh, man. The recon on that side got slaughtered. I need the vehicles to come closer. I just don't have enough... I don't have any long-range anti-tank, or not enough of it. I've got one Dragon Squad left on field. The small range isn't that long. I'm relying on this one squad of dragons to do all of my anti-tank work. If I can get them up here, they'll... Can you get in range of that? There's no logic, it's a video game. They went for video game, not realism. For the record, they've specifically stated they're not going for realism. They're just trying to make it a fun video game. So don't expect units to do what they would do in real life. I'm just bringing in a load of supplies so I can rearm everything now. Because I think now all I have to do is kill that and then take that. So I don't think I'm on a timer right now, so I'm just going to hold off. Because as soon as I'm on a timer, everything goes to shit. I am, however, going to see if... Can I hit these guys over here? Yes, I can. I'm going to lay down a lot of fire on those guys over there. Just to try and stop them firing at us. So, I can bring another lav in. So, we might as well have 3 lavs. Now, we'll deploy this guy here. And hopefully rearm everything there. Those guys aren't too bad. Those guys are not too bad, are they? No, they're intact. These guys need rearming. Get a dragon in there. And then the force recon can come and sit in there. It's a little bit fiddly clicking stuff as well, I've found. So like when I'm like picking out specific units here, I don't know if there's a setting I can change for that. Maybe there is, like in Warno and Wargame, you can change like how things appear. But I don't think it would really come in any of there though, would it? It'd be like gameplay settings. Okay, we're out of supply again. Okay. Sometimes my units don't go in the buildings I've right-clicked on. I've noticed that as well. So like I told these guys to get in this building, but they just don't seem to want to. See how they're like stuck outside? Thanks for following, Android. See how they just hang around? Yeah, there we go. Now they're going in. They seem to get stuck on stuff. Which is fine. I'm not bothered about stuff like that, you know. It's an alpha of a game that's just a demo. So I'm expecting bits and pieces like that. It's just a little bit frustrating at times.
That missile launcher is gone. Good.
Let's bring... I'm just kind of waiting for points to come in at the minute. Oh, the lav got hit. Let's get these guys supplied. So once I kill this last thing, I can call in helicopters. But as soon as I take that fort, they bring in a load of paratroopers that absolutely overwhelm the hell out of me. I need to figure out how to force them to come and engage my forces. And maybe I keep them all the way back. And then they have to run into me. That might be how I have to do it. So, you're going to supply those guys. And then I'm going to bring in more Marines. while we can now. And I'm going to sit here and wait for some points to come in. Hopefully. These guys are repaired, yes? That's nearly gone. That is going to be gone. Yeah, I was going to say. Screw it, let's go. Let's move this up. Let's finish the job. But yeah, going over there is just a nightmare. I don't have access to any air units. They've got anti-air units here, which blocks me bringing in any anti-air, bringing in my own aircraft. I can't bring. I can now bring in choppers once I can afford them. So I can call in the Vipers, but I have no aircraft. I don't get any aircraft until they send reinforcements from the sea. So until they send reinforcements from out at sea, I can't have access to the night attack or the F-18s. I have no access to them. Literally all I have access to are Vipers. And the Vipers are no use because when I get over here and I take that fort, the paratroopers drop about 12 squads and every single squad seems to have an anti-air missile. So the Vipers get absolutely minced. So they're great for this first bit because I can push them over here and kill everything in there, but that's it. Once that's done, I can't do anything with them. They've really restricted it because it's a single player campaign mission, I suppose, but it feels so brutal. So, in terms of what I can put in these things, I want an Osprey in because I need to transport stuff across. – 17, 16, 17. So these three are full. Do I have a Lav MSATs? Not a Lav M, the other don't, do you? That's weird. Guess I'm only allowed 3? That says 2 or 4 available. I don't have enough points, that's why. Fine, so we put these guys in here. Let's get these guys across. Hey, Big Ro. The Tomahawks don't come in until the ships appear, which is way into the mission. Sadly.
Viper ready for combat. Armored transport. Ready. Transport reporting in.
You won't find a faster lawnmower. Solid copy. Approaching the DC.
Coastal artillery destroyed. Now take that fort and establish a defensive perimeter.
So, deploy here, and then I get absolutely minced by all of the paratroopers.
Osprey, standing by. Osprey, ready. Heads up, instant delivery.
Okay, Osprey's gone. Right, so Osprey now needs to come back and pick up everyone else.
Troopers have taken off and should be on you any minute now. My
Yeah,
ships
thanks
are
for
on
the
their way.
warning.
Your orders are to hold your position until the arrival of the landing party.
I can't hold. You take too long, dude. You take too long.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. Marines, at your orders, sir.
I hate him. He
These
takes too
buildings
long.
overlooking the fort make your position indefensible if enemy troops take them. Hold this position as long as you can.
Flight path set. Already there.
Screw it. Let's try and take these buildings.
Double dogs here. Orcon standing by. Home sweet home. U.S. Marine.
I'm going to try and get in these buildings before the paratroopers arrive, because that's what I haven't done before. I never got into the buildings. So,
Roger. Moving out.
I want to get those things up there. Are you full?
Welcome to the missile age. Marines, at your orders, sir. Regroup and move up. Order ready. Send coordinates.
Come on, Marines. Run faster.
Personal carrier ready.
I feel like everything's going slower suddenly. Oh, here's the paratroopers.
This is it. The enemy paratroopers are here.
Who wants a skylight for his house? Fire coordinates received. Fire mission received. Call for fire received. Once a Marine, always a Marine.
The Osprey is
Let's
in
go.
there.
You come and drop everything off over here.
Osprey reporting in. Cargo dropped.
Force recon and combat. Clear that building. Armored transport. Standing by. U.S. Marine. Hoorah. Marines taking fire. Copy. We take that building.
Alright. So the Viper now has to leave, because the Viper otherwise gets wrecked.
Someone call for a cab?
Yeah, immediately. See that? Immediately gets hit by
Order ready. Send
all that stuff. There it is. Look, Stinger at the back.
fire mission received. Copy. Call for fire received. Call for fire received.
I'm hoping being in these buildings might help, but I'm not convinced yet.
Anti-aircraft specialists ready. Marines.
Oh, they've got mortars as well.
Who needs support? Roger. Fire coordinates.
Sure, they didn't have mortars last time. Let's get the dragons over here.
Osprey kills Brody.
Osprey can leave. S'mores can move up to the edge here. Stinger can just sit at the edge. Dragon can come up here.
Marines at your command, sir.
They're doing a better job because they're in that building, actually, so that's really good. I guess you just have to rush the buildings.
Force recon on our way.
Are my mortars hitting their mortars?
Order available, sir.
Oh, that was laggy zooming in.
Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Call for fire received.
That was a big drop in performance. Are they firing or are they out of ammo? Didn't say it's out of range or anything, did it?
Order ready, sir.
Didn't seem to think so.
Roger. Moving.
They don't seem to be firing, though.
Ready to fire. Force recon in combat. Switch position. Look alive. Marines. Heavy weapons ready. Rock up. We're moving. Take a leg. Order at your
Can you please counter battery these?
Roger. Fire coordinates received. Roger. Call for fire received.
Really concerned they're not firing suddenly.
Who wants a skylight for his house?
Still has ammo.
Send coordinates. Order ready to engage, sir. Anti-armor at your command, sir. Your ass is maggots.
The MD2s are ripping those guys in the buildings apart. If I can bring in a Viper at this side and try and snipe these vehicles.
The landing party is almost there. Hold tight.
I'm holding as best I can, but you're not helping since you're not here. Will you please fire your mortars? Oh, finally.
The Viper is in the air. Mortar ready. Fire coordinates received. Call for fire received. U.S. Marine, ready for combat. Move up. Rangers in combat. Request your orders.
Pull these guys back. Although, do you have missiles left? You've done your job.
Who needs support? Viper is combat ready. Flying there now. Roger will.
I think the Viper's going to get killed because there's still AA there. That one might be dead now. Can the Viper help? I'm hoping the Viper can do some damage now. Nope, still one over there. Crap.
AH-1 reporting in. Viper ready for combat. Order ready to fire. Solid copy. Fire mission received.
Well, I lost one Viper. I can't afford another. The range on that is crazy. You can see me through there. This isn't like Warno.
Viper awaiting mission.
Where's my reinforcements? I need reinforcements.
Pedal to the metal. AH-1 reporting in. Viper here.
The Viper's alright.
Viper at your command.
If I can keep it away from the anti-air units, I can maybe use it to kill these
The landing party
vehicles.
is finally here. Time for the big
Hallelujah! Finally! Sorry, Protoss. I don't know. I think the game's great. The graphics are great. It's running pretty well. I don't like the balance. The balance definitely needs work. I feel like my infantry get melted.
Reaper 1, this is Overlord. Too bad it's heading your way. Bullseye 1109er. Engage and destroy. How copy? Over. 1-1 copy. Fangs out.
Now we get to watch the pretty airplay.
Taking flag. Plane is still up. It's a miracle. Rhino standing by. Target padlock.
Those ships not have any air defense on them?
Reaper 1, we got 2 more Dynets on us. We need support.
Changing course.
Hold on tight, Reaper 1. Reaper 2 is approaching the AO. ETA any moment now.
Rhino here. Send mission. Over.
Do I have to bring in my own? No, I don't. I can't afford any.
Rhino mission.
I'm just
This is
being
Reaper
chased.
2-1. We're in the AO. Engaging.
Hallelujah, finally.
Super Hornet at your command.
Alright, let's get off that so I can zoom out.
Rhino ready.
Can I have my own F-18 in? Yeah, I can. Loads of F-18s.
Rhino copies. Bangs out.
We can change their altitude.
By.
Are any of you going to fire at that thing?
Combat ready.
Any of you want to fire at it? Any of you at all? There we
This
go.
is Reaper Actual. Enemy fighters destroyed.
Rhino ready.
Copy that, Reaper. The landing craft are on their way. Protect them until they reach the shore.
All my units got wiped out in the meantime. All our allied units are getting wiped out. Oh dear.
Back to Texaco.
Anyhow, so what we can do is this. You can change the air, so you can drop them down. Change your altitude.
Rhino here. Send mission. Over.
You guys want to go and kill that for me? There we go. And the other one. Kill the SU-25s. You're damaged, actually. You guys can evac because you're almost... Well, you're half dead. So, Marines, s'mores... Well, I mean, it's not completely unrealistic, because technically, if two aircraft got very close to each other, and a missile went off next to them, then the shrapnel would damage them both. Need to keep bringing in Super Hornets. There we go. You can go. Oh, it's just a constant stream of Su-35s coming in. Oh, Su-25, sorry. Yeah, this isn't going to end well. You might as well evac. We'll have to wait till we have some more. Okay, finally. The next part of the mission.
The troops have landed. Mission accomplished. Reaper out.
And the jets don't land on the aircraft carrier, I don't think. They just leave.
The fort has drawn the bulk of the enemy force to the tip of the peninsula. Now, focus on the landing party. Your objective is to capture key buildings overlooking the main crossroads to cut their reinforcements and trap them. You need to hurry. Your men at the fort won't hold forever.
Okay.
Solid copy.
Do you want to swim to the shore? Maybe? No, he might be trapped there. Okay, so. We have Marines. Move those guys up. We've got some tanks now at least. I don't know if we get any more tanks, so we'll have to be careful with those. We've got some force recon over here. Oh. That's anti-air, isn't it? Yeah.
Rocket barrage incoming! Keep your heads down!
Oh, here's the rockets. Oh, we managed to dodge most of that. Bring in. Can that come in via that? I think we have to bring it in an Osprey.
All your tourists around here? We have detected the origin of the strike, Commander. A few cruise missiles from our destroyer will teach you.
Yes, please. Cruise missiles, please. Tomahawks, please. Where's my Tomahawk option? Do I just select the destroyer? Yes, I do. There we go. Hello. Tomahawk. Fire position.
I want all firepower on this position.
And one over there as well.
All weapons shoot on this position.
Eee. Can I track the missile? Ah, I was trying to zoom my camera in it, but I don't think I can lock onto it. That's a shame. Well, I think it's killed something, maybe. Oh, yeah. Definitely killed those units.
Enemy MLRS destroyed. So, who's got the biggest stick now, huh?
That was quite satisfying, in all honesty. I don't know what to do about that pilot. If they land on the the ground, you can collect them, but I don't know how to collect him when he's in the water. I think he's just stuck there. Because I can't tell him to leave. He's just stuck. Oh well. Let's get some of the recon over this way, and then we'll push all these guys up here. Air defense, move up slowly. Push the tanks up a bit as well. What we got over here? Cargo? Okay. Oh, Protoss is just stalking me. That's what it is. What did you think, Protoss? You played it. You were playing it when I started my stream. So what did you think of it, dude? Has anyone else tried it, by the way?
We're combat ready. Heavy armor is on the field. Heavy cap ready to rumble. Logistics ready. Like a rocket sled on rails. On the road again. Recon vehicle standing by. Armored transport reporting in.
I think those are okay over there now, those guys. Let's grab one of the attack jets. And just have it hover at the back, shall we? Sometimes the camera does weird things, like suddenly zooms in top down when I don't really want it to.
Eyes and ears, sir. Move and secure. Go.
Which isn't the end of the world, to be fair. It's just strange.
Force recon ready. Anti-aircraft here. Command, sir. Hey, check out this resupply they gave me. Force recon standing by. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
Can I have some more infantry? I can.
Marines standing by. Move out.
Easy in sight.
Double dogs here. Reconnaissance ready for action.
Push these vehicles up. Oh. Okay, don't get the Osprey that close to them. That's a really bad idea. Right then. Tanks are doing a good job spread out. Do I still have my mortars? No, I don't. I don't think I have access to them anymore. Hang on a minute. I still have tomahawks. Oh. Oh, the missile didn't go over the building and come down. It just went straight into it. That's quite funny. It was not the intended result. Kinda need some help over there, don't we? Do I have more? I don't have many points, do I? Oh, his fuel's low. Can I drop my bombs on there? I might be about to lose this because it's got no fuel anyway. I left it in too long, I think. Wait, did that just blow up mid-air? It blew up mid-air because it ran out of fuel. Why didn't it just evac bingo? That's stupid. That should definitely... That should definitely evac bingo.
Orcon engaged in combat. Orcon ready. Anybody home? Stack up. Prepare for entry.
That's weird.
We're combat ready. Orcon here. Prepare for entry. Marines at your orders, sir. Get in that building. All hands. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Get in. Check your corners. Copy that. Looking for target.
It's so strange.
Ready to roll. Lab ready for combat. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Lab ready. Combat patrol underway. Force recon engaged in combat. Take that building. Heavy cap ready.
I really need to kill these guys over here.
Marines taking fire. Move the fuck up.
Come on, tanks, push up. Those guys need help. They're getting ripped apart. Enemy tanks over there. I want one of you to try and get in range of that, please. There we go. Hallelujah. They got a bit ripped apart. Enemy healers coming in. Let's deploy these. Oh, hang on. There's s'mores in here. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Smoke, smoke, smoke.
You need to hurry. Your men at the fort won't hold forever.
Oh, he's telling me to hurry now. That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign when he starts saying hurry. Come on, Abrams, kill that tank, please. Oh, I thought I smoked it. It seemed to then roll forward weirdly. At least we got the tank. Can we bring those in and then some Marines as well? In the Osprey? Maybe. Oh, I don't have much cash, that's why.
Need some heavy firepower. We take that. Get your asses in that building. Heavy weapons here.
Money is an issue right now.
Someone after a ride?
Might just nuke that building. Let's nuke that building.
Destroyer standing by. I want all firepower on that position.
Not sure about the voice lines. They do seem to change quite a bit, but...
Transport here. We're in combat. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Okay, the Tomahawks aren't very good. They don't go up and down over buildings. They just seem to be hitting them a lot of the time.
Sweeping area.
These two tanks need to get across here.
Check that building. Hoorah! Hey, check out this roof driver to the out.
So the tank moved up as well. Air defense can move up there. You're gonna
Your command.
unload where you are.
Emergency unload. Unload coordinates received. The Osprey.
No, just unload. Just unload where you are.
Approaching the drop zone.
They need to work on the controls a bit, because double tapping unload doesn't seem to work very well. I really want that functionality.
Ready for action. U.S. Marines, ready for hoorah! Get your gear, we're moving out. Weapons team here. Marines, standing by. Shut up and let's go. Abrams, ready to roll. U.S. Marines, I want to face some fire in that building here. Marines, at your orders, sir. Heavy cav, ready to run. Fury is on its way. Heavy cav is on the field. Lab, awaiting order.
But infantry-wise, I don't have a lot of cash is my current issue. I'm really annoyed I lost that jet.
Double dogs here. All hands.
Osprey ready.
U.S. Marines, ready for your asses to combat. Awaiting command. Move to that building. Find some cover. Get in that building. Heavy armor is ready to run. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Heavy cav ready to roll. Heavy armor is on the field. Ready for combat. Get your asses in that building. Marines under fire. Get your gear. We're moving out. Inland Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
2 more sets of buildings to get.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Driver, move back.
I wish the tanks stopped moving when you smoke. I wish they stopped moving instead of just continuing to drive forward. If you're smoking, it's an emergency. And they're just like, nah, we're going to keep going the way we were. I really want some... Can't afford anything. I guess I can move on from here without those units being there? I mean, it's great fun. But yeah, it's a tank there as well. I need an Osprey with supply. Oh, stop doing that! Every time I pop smoke, the tanks drive forward out the smoke and get shot. That's driving me bonkers. If you pop smoke, they should just stop all orders. I need to try and land this here. Land, Osprey, land.
Heavy cav in combat. Back out, driver.
Osprey, standing by.
What's a Marine? Always a Marine. Flap here. Go ahead. Double dogs here. Look alive. Marines standing by.
These two squads are alright. Let's push these up.
Logistics ready.
Oh, there's a tank there, though. That's an issue. Need that tank dead, really. Can I nuke the tank? Is that possible?
Ollie Burke at your command. Patrolling the area.
Osprey, why did you take off again? I didn't tell you to move. Urgh.
Ollie Burke destroyer standing by.
Would you mind terribly killing that, please? Can you launch another cruise missile, or is that just wishful thinking? If I target ground there,
Firepower on that position.
please. There we go. Just have to target the ground and not the actual vehicle.
U.S. Marine. We have a building to secure. Marines force recon.
Ah, okay.
Out on our trail. Force recon standing by. Our chief keeps us fighting. Under fire. Hoorah. Moving. Abrams ready to roll.
Is that a tank dead? I think that's a tank dead.
U.S. Marine. Ready for combat. We're moving.
I'm struggling a bit with recon and seeing what's going on and where, and then not having enough points to replace stuff.
U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Move out. All ass. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Heavy armor is on the field. Marines, standing by. Double dogs here. Come on, move in that building. Swift, silent.
Got force recon and marines here, but they all need rearming and repairing. And they have so much stuff.
Destroyer at your orders.
Yeah, there's just so much there.
Marines at your command, sir. Marines! Get in that building! U.S. Marines! Hoorah! Marines here! We are engaged! Heavy cav, ready to roll.
See if we can give some fire support with the one tank I have left. I'm scared to bring in a jet because it's just going to get killed. Are you out of ammo? I've lost so much stuff, though. That's all my tanks gone. They die so easily at range.
You're too slow, Commander. Too many enemies are reinforcing the assault against the fort. It will not hold.
Is that game over? He didn't say it's over, but it probably is. I really feel like I'm struggling for points. And once you lose the tanks, that's it. You don't get them back. You can't buy any more. But then it wants you to go fast.
Arleigh Burke destroyer here. I want all firepower on that position.
Try and land this back here. See if we can get these guys moved up slightly. Yes, there are countermeasures on the aircraft. Sometimes they use them. And yes, you can manually use them. The destroyer has a reasonable amount of tomahawks. Unfortunately, they don't fly over the buildings, which is kind of annoying.
Osprey at your command.
Drop your stuff. Drop your stuff, Osprey.
Need supplies?
And I will pick them up with this. Oh, there's a vehicle there. That's not good.
The Osprey is in the air.
You come and pick these up.
Marines at your command, sir. I want a base of fire in that building. U.S. Marines.
Can we get in there?
Double dogs.
Let's try. That should be the last one we have to cap.
Marines here. We're under fire.
And we...
Marines engaged in combat.
Okay, fine. Go back then. Go back.
Cargo truck ready. Looks like we got us a convoy. Marines in combat. Requesting order. Get covered. Move to that building. Secure that building.
I'm getting ripped apart by an anti-tank squad.
Marines here. We're under fire.
God, the Marines are shit in this.
Marines in combat. What are your orders? Marines in combat. Send your orders. Smoke. Take that building. Get covered. Move to that.
I just remembered they have smoke.
Done here. RTB.
Marines taking fire. Fly truck ready to transport.
And I move the destroyer.
Arleigh Burke destroyer ready.
No, destroyer does not move.
Destroyer here. Marines under fire. Marines in combat. Awaiting command. Orc on ready.
No, indeed they do not move.
Orders, sir. Marines here. We're in combat. Lab reporting in.
Kinda sad to lose all the tanks.
U.S. Marines ready for duty. U.S. Marine. Hoorah. Shut up and let's go. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Logi here sent trap. Like a rocket sled on rail. Marines here. We are engaged.
Those guys are holding, it's fine. Maybe. Can't afford a jet now.
Double dogs here. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Lab standing by.
I'm concerned about them taking the stuff I've already taken, but hopefully they won't.
Marines, at your orders, sir. Check that building. Marines force recon here. Send traffic.
I mean, once we take that, they won't be able to get reinforcements in. Yes, supply units can replenish squad members, same as they could in Wargame Red Dragon. So if your infantry is, your squad is in a bad position, then yes. They will fulfill the role of rearm and repair of all units. I mean, thankfully, they're not hitting us with, like, you know, huge amount of paratroopers this time. I should win this fight. Should. I should probably think about bringing in some more infantry as well. See, there's an anti-air unit there as well, look. Grisette's there. So what happens now I've taken that? Do I win? Please? I feel like I've been playing this for hours. Literally because I've had to play it 3 times.
The enemy is cut off. They will probably try to break the encirclement by attacking us from both sides at once. The landing crabs are coming back with a new wave of reinforcements. Tighten up your positions and hold until the enemy assaults run out of steam.
Tighten up your positions. I don't have an answer to how to do that, but okay. Well, at least there's reinforcements coming again. Let's get the recon in that building and at least 1 squad of those guys. Oh, they can all go in there then. I could do with some dragons in here. Good, the dragons are coming now. Should be able to kill these vehicles as well as they come in. A little bit concerned about that one because it's got decent anti-infantry weapons, that one. So I just need to be careful. Oh, it's alright, it's in range of the anti-tank. There we go. Good. That's better. Crap. Helicopters. Oh, they're literally coming from this side as well. Crap, run away, run away. You don't have smoke. Oh wow, they aren't half coming for us.
You have lost one of your objectives, Commander. Retake it before enemies can step into the breach.
I wasn't expecting it from everywhere very suddenly like that. Well, at least we got a load of reinforcements, I guess.
Solid copy. Advance and report. Lab, awaiting order. Get out in 10 seconds. Armored transport ready. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Spearheading.
We've got these guys kind of pinned in this area, though. They're certainly giving us a kicking.
Armored transport under fire here. Go ahead. Logistics ready. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Lab standing by. Unass, everybody. Force recon ready.
Got a few tanks coming in there.
Anti-aircraft here. Heavy cav. Ready to roll. M1 Abrams ready for action. Target up ahead.
What's that tank up to there?
Ready to roll.
Oh, they've got a few tanks over there. Crap.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. Troop transport ready. We have a building to secure. Roger, move and secure. Abrams here. We're in combat. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Smoke screen deployed.
Smoke too late. That's 5 tanks? What?
Engaged in combat. Lab ready. Abrams here. We're engaged. Supply truck ready to transport.
Where's the Tomahawks?
Our vehicle has been hit. Need repairs. Focus fire on that position. Heavy armor in combat.
I couldn't even click it fast enough to hit smoke. Oh man.
Tactical truck here. We're taking fire. Need supplies? That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Air defense here. U.S. Marine. Regroup and move up.
Oh, they've got so many vehicles. So many vehicles.
Destroyer at your command.
You have lost one of your objectives, Commander. Retake it before the enemy can widen the gap. You have lost one of your objectives, Commander. Retake it before enemies can step into the breach.
Come on, Tomahawks, help.
Marines at your orders, sir. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Lab reporting in.
Never let it be said that Tomahawks don't save the day.
Logi here, send traffic. Cargo truck ready. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Someone after a ride? Armored transport reporting in. Anti-aircraft here. We got combat. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
You have lost one of your objectives, Commander. Retake it before the enemy can widen the gap.
Recon standing by. Logistics ready. Hoorah! Check that building.
Tank over there.
We're engaged.
This is it,
I think-
Commander. They have spent everything they had. The stragglers just radioed in. They're surrendering. We hold the harbor and the canal. Mission accomplished.
I'm kind of glad it's over, to be honest. That was brutal. You know this game has tactical nukes, by the way, guys and girls. There are tactical nukes in this. Does the button work on this screen? It does! Hallelujah! So when you fail the mission, that button doesn't work. But if you win the mission, the button does work. It's like a reward for winning. That was brutal. I think I'm just playing it too much like I play Warno and Wargame. I think I need... It plays differently. Controls and hotkeys. So... Assault, stop, reverse, fire mission, unload, ambush, smoke grenade, smoke strike, fast move. B is back to base. Change altitude, decoys, smoke grenade, sprint, shift. So there isn't a line of sight button. There's no line of sight button. That's interesting. Okay. So maybe there isn't one. Then the other nice thing you can do is go to the... So there's no other missions. That's the only mission. But you can go and have a look at everything in the armory, or the arsenal as they call it. I did this at the start of the stream. I went through some units, but the models are great. And you can upgrade them or change the weapons and stuff, so... There's like different... Obviously that's not a very good example, but different ones have different weapon systems, so... If we just choose these guys and then we go this, we go to weapons, we can choose to upgrade the missiles, and we can change the armor package and give it reactive armor. BMP2s, BMP3s. BMP3's always fun, right? Yeah, we can change that. Look at the turret upgrade. Or we could do that to it. Epocha module. Maybe some military buffs know more about this than me, but... I mean, that's such a nice model. Armor packages. Explosive reactive armor. BTR-80, classic. I mean, there's really nice, like, upgrade options for it. Look at all your helicopters and stuff. If we go down, if we go to air... Oh, wow. Zoomed in a bit too much. Look at the size of that thing. At the moment, you can't select any bombs for it, though. This one you can. Tu-22 bomb bay. Obviously, it's all placeholder, but... And you probably can't see him in the bomb bay because it's... But if I go down here, there's a cab. Bolt sauce, thanks for... Oh, wow. I was about to say, Bolt sauce, thanks for following, but you raided my channel. Thank you very much for the raid. Did you have a good stream? What were you streaming? I'm just automatically used to people, you know, following me rather than raiding me. See, this one doesn't have the nukes. So one of these has a nuke. Is it this 160? Su-57 won't have the nuke. That's a transport plane. That's not going to have it. I would have thought it was like the T... Is that... That's an RBK 500? Is that a nuke? No, it's not a nuke, is it? See, the Americans have an actual tactical nuke. Yeah, the mission's loads of fun. Ah. Cheers, Bolt Sauce. Because I spotted the American one earlier, so if I got the Americans... Get rid of all the Russian stuff. And then... Where's it one? There we go, the B-1 Lancer. And then we got a loadout right down at the bottom. Tactical nuke. See you later, Bolt Sauce. Have a good one, man. Sleep well. So yeah, tactical nukes. Very expensive tactical nukes. If you saw how many points I had in that game there, it would take a long time to be able to afford that. Sleep well, Bolt Sauce. Sleep well. I tell you what I didn't look at earlier were the Russian tanks. They're such interesting looking vehicles sometimes, the Russians. Hey, it's Roxette. With different weapons options. Ooh. All the way up to having iglas with the cannon. Which is pretty cool. Where's the tanks? Here we go. What is that? A Sprut SD? What even is that? I've never seen it before. Hey, Gregory. Sometimes the commands and stuff are a bit funny, Gregory. I've noticed that. It's not so much lag. It just sometimes the commands don't seem to go through and the units seem to get stuck on stuff. It is an alpha version, of course. I'm curious as well, because the AC-130 gunships are usually amazing. I genuinely have never seen that vehicle before. In a game. Not that I play every game, obviously. The T-14. Oh, there's no upgrade options for it. I guess it is the most modern tank. T-72. I really like the models. The models are great. I think I found it played differently, Grigory, to Wargame and Warno. Like, the way the units behave, and I found myself having to not play like I would in Warno. T-72 BA. And then without a missile. Cheapy cheap. Get some heat rounds instead. Okay. I mean, armor packages. Ooh. Is that ERA as well? I guess that's just like strapped on, but it almost looks... That almost looks like it's got more coverage than that. Maybe it's just not finished yet. I don't know. That's weird. An engine upgrade. Goes from 65 to 70. It's not much of a speed upgrade, is it? Yeah, Eugen are doing a lot better with Warno than they were. It's in a much more enjoyable state at the moment than it was. It still needs some jiggling. Hopefully we'll get some adjustments to some of the infantry soon. Defense package. Oh, this gets loads of defense upgrades. The B3M. What did that change? Bit of everything. Got rid of the thing on the back and put skirts on it. Octopus, eh? Eugen can't drop single-player campaign. 80% of RTS players only play single-player. They cannot drop single-player. Otherwise, their game won't sell and they will cease to exist as a company. You have no idea how important it is for an RTS developer to have single-player. 80% of players only play single-player. Those of us who play multiplayer are a minority. So if you think about the revenue, most of it is coming from the people who are playing campaign, playing versus the AI. And that's across the spectrum. That's not just Eugen's own stats. They will tell you that. But if you look at various other games throughout history, CNC, all the Blizzard stuff, you know, that's just the stats. There's even a couple of interviews with the guy who did Regiments, and the reason he didn't bother with multiplayer for Regiments 1 is that 80% of people just play single player, and it would just be too much time and expense for him to add the multiplayer to it. So it made more sense just to have the single player for him. Sorry, I am still clicking through these. Active protection system as well. And an engine upgrade. It's getting expensive. T80. Ooh. Unit variants. T80 2017. 2018. 2018 plus. Just loads more ERA on the side. I mean, multiplayer is intimidating at the best of times. And, you know, yes, people dabble in co-op with friends against the AI. But, you know, multiplayer can be intimidating. It's more stressful. You can be sat in lobbies for a while. And, you know, we all get older. We lose our micro ability. I can't play like I could when I was 20. I'm in my 30s. I'm in my mid to late 30s now, and I don't have this speed that I used to. And it's the same in FPS games. I don't move as fast. You know, my pinpoint clicking on people's heads, it doesn't work anymore. I like that all the defensive things, like just the little cannons and stuff, can be upgraded as well. What was I looking at earlier that was absolutely massive? I think it was support. And then... oh yeah, this thing. Look at that. The A222. It's got some scale to it here. And then the Uragan is pretty big, but the Smirch... I don't know what it is, but the Smirch feels longer here than it is in Warno and Wargame. For some reason in my head, it feels like it's all squished in. The chatbot's not showing messages. What? On the screen? What did you do, Grigory? It's appearing... your messages are appearing on my screen. I'm trying to peer at the little tiny thing in the corner. Your messages are there. There are on my screen. There could be a little bit of a delay, of course, because there's always a stream delay, because I'm streaming everywhere at once. Oh, little Shilka. God, that looks hideous. That is a really ugly unit. I mean, the model's nice. It's just a really ugly unit. With radar and iglas. They look really strapped on the back, don't they? I mean, you can tell that's just like a quick strap them on the back of the vehicle kind of job. That's quite funny. The TOS 2! Is it going to raise up? I don't think it's going to move, is it? I thought it might lift up. Oh. S350. The US have the... where are they gone? Ooh. There we go. Patriots. They're not that expensive either, so I don't know what the range is going to be like in-game. Effective range... 1.5k. Be interesting. Obviously, it's not true to life in any way, shape, or form. I like this, though. The Pack 2, if you got the weapons packages, you can have 2 missiles or 4 missiles. The Pack 3, for similar price, 8 missiles, 12 missiles, 16 missiles. I mean, it's 400 points by that point, but it's a lot of missiles. It's a lot of missiles. And there's some funny little vehicles like this. No upgrade options for that one, but it does get stingers and a cannon. Linebacker. With an upgraded system. The don't get many upgrades for this yet. ARAT armor package. What about the other one? HC gets... Same again, just an armor upgrade. Not much there in the way of tanks for the Americans yet. Although I still find that hilarious. How much additional reactive armor can you strap onto an M60? I mean, doesn't that look just absolutely hilarious? It's like someone just said, we need more armor. Well, bolt some on. Not shaped, nothing, just literally someone's gone around with a bolt gun and fired them all in. It's a nice model again, though. I mean, the model is great. Let's have a look at some of the helicopters, shall we? Ooh. Always love a Cobra. Choose your inner and outer pylons. Hydras, outer pylons. Hydras. Guided Hydras, basically. Hellfires. Some anti-air. Aim 9s. Not bad. Plenty of Hellfires. Viper comes pre-equipped with stuff, but you can change it. That could also be because I messed with it when I booted the game up, and it's remembered what I chose. Oh, the wing... You can even have missiles on the wingtips on that, on the Viper. So that can do anti-ground and anti-air. That's really cool. That's really cool. It's the Apache, guys. We like the Apache. Same sort of loadout, though. It's got to be Hellfires, hasn't it? Double Hellfires? Double Hellfires. I'm sure the guided rockets will be useful, though. Longbow. Why's the longbow got rockets on it? Hellfire, fire and forget missiles. There you go. Hellfire, fire and forget missiles. That's what you want. The longbow with fire and forget missiles. And then that's good game for tanks, yeah? Just fly over, pop a couple of missiles off and run away. The bane of everyone's existence in Wargame Red Dragon. I really like the music. I love the Osprey. It's such a nice vehicle. Such a nice vehicle. Marines. Big Marines chopper. It's a little bird. Optics? Oh, it can have. It literally gets an optics package. It doesn't actually change it though. Nothing visual. Why can't I have it with some missiles or rockets or something? That's disappointing. The MH60 with rockets. Yeah, I'm confused why it's got no miniguns or rockets on the little bird, but never mind. Machine guns? Oh, wow. Look at the size of those things sticking out the side. Oh, yeah. That feels more like Vietnam than... Huge gun pod? Or some rockets? I mean, a huge gun pod is tempting, isn't it? 20mm gun pod. And the other side? Rockets or some Hellfires. I never really think of that as something that would be carrying Hellfires, to be honest, but that's pretty brutal. I mean, that's quite a nice kit for that particular chopper, I think. And it doesn't come to that much, 145 points for all that weaponry. I guess it's going to be weak, but... Oh, there's a different Osprey then. The Osprey gets weapon options. Minigun. Does that go on the back, or... Is the minigun on the front, I take it? It must be on the front. I just don't think it's visible. Or is that it underneath? Oh, there it is, underneath. Minigun under the bottom. Oh, that's cool. I am very entertained by that little minigun. What's this get? Door guns again. Some nice miniguns. And the pylons we get. Hydras or guided rockets. That's reasonable. I can't believe the Nighthawk gets such fantastic missiles, though. Over to the hangar. I love the A-10. It's such a nice jet. Old, but such a nice jet. And it carries a lot of bombs. You can have your ECM pods on the outer pylons. Sidewinders. Sidewinders plus ECM. Or just 4 sidewinders. There's plenty of options. In the middle. 4 Mavericks, 6 Mavericks. Obviously, 6 Mavericks. Central pylons. Well. Hydra rockets currently. 13 bombs. 13 Snake Eyes, which I believe are the anti-tank ones, clusters. I assume clusters anti-tank in this, the same as Wargame and Warno. 5 2,000-pound bombs. That should do some damage, right? JDAMs. Of 4 2,000-pound JDAMs. Yeah, there's going to be some crazy stuff for balance. I don't know how they're going to balance it. That is very true. I have no idea. That is like, for multiplayer, how they're going to balance being able to build your own deck with your own units to that wide to such a wide variety of stuff. I have no idea how they're going to balance that. It'll be interesting finding out. AC 130. Really looking forward to seeing this in the game and see how it works. Because it's either going to be very disappointing or devastating. I don't think there's going to be an in-between. I can't hide the hood, by the way. I realise that I've just been looking at these units without hiding the hood. I was about to say I don't know how to get the hood back, but you can just click on the button. Little Harrier. Now 12 Equalizer, ECM, Designator Pod. Now, that's interesting. So Designator Pod. So if we give it a Designator Pod, is it going to be like in DCS, where if you have a Designator Pod, then your targeting is better, and therefore you can take different weapons on the other pylons? As in, your laser guided bomb's going to work better. What does that do for the jet? Because it doesn't change anything there. So I don't know what the designation pod does. Is it allow you to target for other jets? I'm not sure why it's got one in the game. They'll need to explain that one. Outer pylons. AMRAAMs and stuff. Very nice. Mavericks. Rockets. Fuel tanks. Ah. Thank you, NW Gaming. See, this is where it's helpful to have someone who's obsessed with DCS popping in and giving us information. There you go. How about that, Talon? It's your baby. Your Super Tomcat. Well, you have a Tomcat. I don't know if it's the Super Tomcat. You can have Sparrows. Your AIM 54s. I think you get the AIM 54s done. You're in DCS. £14 500-pound bombs. There's your snake eyes. I do have little fins on the back, yeah. 9,000-pound bombs. Do you get 9,000-pound bombs in DCS? I don't remember you ever taking off with 9 1,000-pound bombs. Ah, rock eyes. There you go. Clusters. And the wings. Your phoenixes, isn't it, really? God, the phoenixes are massive. You know, I've never looked at them on your jet in DCS, but they are huge. Wow. Strike Eagle, coming soon to DCS. That's the conforming fuel tanks. Look at how many hard points it gives it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 per side. You missed me playing the mission 3 times over. You missed it. If you check out my YouTube channel, you can rewind the stream and watch the gameplay. But I don't know if I'll be playing it again tonight. How many people have we got watching? Have a vote. Do people want to see the gameplay again? I can play it again. Maybe I'll lose less this time. I've played it 3 times. I don't know how they're going to handle stealth, but I mean, the Raptor is technically stealth, isn't it? And you just get your port bays. And the F-35A. They're such weird looking jets. The F-35s. I know it's all about stealth, but they just look odd. I love the reflections they've got on the glass, though. I think the glass looks very cool in this game. You just like watching me... That's if I can get the point of the Tomahawks. But yes, the Tomahawks were great. Come on then, let's go and see if we can get to the Tomahawks again. I tell you what I'll do, guys. While this mission starts and it goes through the intro sequence, I'm going to quickly grab a drink because I'm thirsty. So I'll let it do its thing. You watch that and I'll be back in a minute or two.
Gentlemen, we have just received the green light for the landing operation on Baltic Peninsula. The Russian Baltic fleet is currently resupplying in the harbor of Kaliningrad and will soon be ready to take the sea. Taking control of this peninsula would trap them in the lagoon, rendering them basically non-operational in the region. Our troops are ready to storm the beach, but according to our latest satellite data, a mobile coastal artillery battery is defending the harbor. These guns must be silenced before we can launch the main assault, or this will turn into Omaha Beach 2.0. The guns have been spotted here. This is a battery of Barrick 152mm howitzers. They can detect and engage fast-moving targets above the water. That includes ships and helicopters. Local intel reports that a battery of surface-to-air missiles is present on the south bank of the lagoon, but the precise position of each launcher is unknown as they're relocated every day. That makes a missile or airstrike way too hazardous. Our best option is to send in a light force to eliminate the anti-air and artillery batteries by surprise and open the way for the main landing. They don't expect that kind of attack, so the ground forces in the area are limited. Commander, you will be in charge of the first wave while I organize the main landing. Prepare your troops, but remember, it's a one-time opportunity, so it's make or break. Make it happen, Commander. Good luck. My ships cannot approach as long as the coastal battery located in this fort is operational. The anti-air missiles are located on the other side of the canal. A Russian missile battery generally consists of 6 vehicles. 2 of them have been located on the beach, but the others must be hiding in the nearby city. The reconnaissance group has made contact with the enemy and reports the presence of a tank company defending the area. I hope you brought some dedicated anti-tank units with you. If not, use smoke and buildings to your advantage.
That's why the kettle was boiling. I'm not dead yet. Well, that's good. We didn't lose then. Oh. I have a nice cup of Earl Grey tea now, so when you hear me slurping every so often, that's what I'm doing. Right then. Infantry. I want more of those. No, I don't.
Troop transport, standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Ready. Time to fingerprint that load. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Marines, move your asses, maggots. Armored transport, good copy. Next waypoint.
Oh! Run away, guys! Run away! Tanks hurt a lot. That's why the British tanks have a tea making facility in them. There's a lovely kettle in the Charlie 2. Let's bring in a LAV-M, because the LAV-M comes in very handy. The mortars on this one. These guys should absolutely smash that tank. Yeah, and why wouldn't you both fire at the tank for me? Why do you hate me? There we go. Boom, yes.
Enemy tank down.
Let's bring in some supply to rearm those guys. We're going to unload these. We're going to move the LAV over this way. Let's get these Marines on the move. Sometimes the Marines don't like to go in buildings. I have noticed this. I think it's just they get stuck on stuff. Yeah, it's an actual fact. There is a kettle, like a built-in kettle in the Challenger 2. Google it. There are tea-making facilities in the Challenger 2. Or was it? I think probably the Challenger 1 and 2. Can't do without the tea. How do you expect to fight a war without tea? Get in that building before you die. Deploy this guy. They're so rude with their... Let's absolutely just smash the hell out of this, shall we? Let's drop 3 loads on it. So, what I actually want to do is bring in some recon and a little LAV over here. So, we have some recon in these buildings. Because I've got a LAV over here, and I want to move this recon here. I also want to bring in Stinger. So, the next thing I want to bring in is a Stinger. That dead? Ah, you missed, guys. Try and hit it.
Missile launcher eliminated.
I haven't actually zoomed in on the explosions much. I'm feeling a bit more chilled about it this time, clearly. Because last time I was just stressing out. I'm just going to keep firing at that. So, kind of need to move up a bit. Their sort of random fire is quite annoying. Get ready to smoke. We alright?
Launcher taken out.
Yeah, when you smoke, they need to lose all their other orders. They don't currently. Vehicles, when you smoke, still, like, keep moving. Yeah, everyone says it looks a lot like World in Conflict. It's been so long since I played World in Conflict. That LAV's damaged. They need repairing. Oh, crap.
Vehicle taking fire backwards. Flag here. We're incoming smoke. Armored transport.
You guys need to back off. You guys need to back off. Run away, run away, run away.
Troop transport standing by. Recon vehicle in contact with the enemy. Someone call
You can't kill a tank with you.
AT specialist here. Go ahead.
Have to move these guys over. I need some repairs in there, don't we? I need a Stinger over this way.
moving out. Order ready. Send coordinates.
Let's drop some mortars on these guys.
Call for fire received. Good copy. Fire coordinates received.
And get this guy in over here and repair these.
Ready for action.
Can we just...
Team at your orders. Advance and report.
They've got out of that building and can immediately hit that. Really? You just need... How can you not hit that from in the building? I mean, you've barely moved. I mean, he's firing back as well, like.
Tactical truck.
Sell that. They're probably going to die here. Yeah, he killed both squads of dragons. Oh! No, credit to him, they were stood on top of each other. That's on me. That's hilarious, though.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser.
I can't believe they couldn't hit it from the building, and as soon as they came outside, they could suddenly hit it. It's a bit nonsense. Fine.
Someone asked for a ride?
Never mind. I'm not in any rush.
Standing by. I want a base
We take our time.
In that building. Armored transport reporting there now. Logi here, Synthwave. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
Hey, Cadrax. Cadran? Cadran X, technically.
Roger that. We return to base.
Oh, I'm glad my gamma guides were helpful. That's what they're there for. I'm gonna have to... I have to wait now to bring in more dragons so I can kill that thing. I mean, I could, potentially. If I can get my Marines up really close, I can kill that. But I have to get my Marines up close. What I'm actually going to do is... They get such lucky shots on stuff, their artillery. It's very annoying. I'm convinced they're cheating.
Couch on it. Let's get away. Home sweet home.
And I spill the tea about the future Warno video in the making, if there is one. Well, I mean, at the moment for Warno, I'm just doing some of the casting and stuff, but in terms of videos, like guides and stuff, I probably won't do until the game's released because they're still changing so much. It's just not worth me sitting and spending hours making guides and then they're being useless after a patch, so... hopefully soon we'll be able to, you know, show off new stuff. Maybe there is another new map coming, so we should get access to that early to show it off. So that's one thing to look forward to.
Ready to engage, sir. Roger. Fire mission received.
We kill this with a mortar. Let's try. Am my infantry? Yeah, dragons are back. Dragons are back.
10-4, we're moving.
I don't think I'll be able to kill that with this, but I'm certainly going to try firing at them. Nah.
Order. Ready to fire.
Stop what you are doing.
What's a Marine? Always a Marine. Fork on ready.
Let's get this guy moved up as well.
Swift, silent, deadly.
Order at your command, sir. Solid copy. Fire mission received.
Just fire as many mortars as I can at each of these buildings.
Lab here. Go ahead.
Right, that is getting sold. Wait, actually, there's still some supply left. Actually, no, we'll sell it.
Rooster
And then we'll move everything else up in a minute.
Mortar ready, sir. Who needs support?
Let's assume that that's enough to have done a lot of damage. I'm going to push this guy up. I'm taking it slowly because every time I rush, I just lose everything really quickly. Oh, we're getting the demo for the Great War as well. That'll be interesting because I don't know how I feel about a World War I trench game. I have mixed feelings about it. Oops. I want to kill that tank. I want to kill that tank.
Troop transport reporting in. Armored transport ready.
Helo's an issue as well.
Good to go. Double dogs here. Lock and load. We're moving. Your eyes and ears, sir.
Ouch.
What are your orders? Troop transport ready. Under fire. Requesting orders. Smoke screen.
There we go.
Enemy tank is gone.
That's not the only tank though, there's still another one.
Someone asked for a ride?
So don't get so excited.
Get your gear. We're moving. Weapon combat. Send your orders. Tank unit here, sir.
I actually need to rebuild more decks. But I also suspect they're getting ready to do some adjustments to some infantry. So I also know that whatever deck I build is going to have to change pretty quickly. Good, that chopper's dead. That's half of the battle now. So could do with a couple of these coming in now. The labs we can push up here. So we have some more Marines coming in. We could probably do the smalls, maybe? Let's bring the smalls in.
Put that hammer down! Armored transport, standing by. I'm at your command, sir.
Yeah, I know.
Recon vehicle in combat. Roger. We're on the move. Hold the fuck out! Reconnaissance, ready for action.
Oh, Lav. Oh, Lav.
Recon vehicle, standing by.
It's because I got them too close to the enemy infantry. That's on me. That's on me.
Armored transport, ready. Dump that. Personnel carrier in combat. Double dogs here. What's a Marine? Always a Marine. You like big guns too? Weapons team ready. Personnel carrier here. Roger. We're on the move.
Okay.
Weapons team at your orders. Copy. We take that building. I want a base of fire in that building. Check your corner. Marines! U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Marines at your orders, sir. Establish a base of fire in that building.
I hammered that building and there's still loads of them left.
Armored transport, reporting transport. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Force recon here. Marines at your orders, sir. Get your asses in that building. U.S. Marine, hoorah! Order ready. Send mission. Roger. Call for fire received. Call for fire received.
I feel like taking this game slow sometimes is beneficial. As much as I would like to charge about. My mortars don't seem to do much to the guys in that building.
Force recon standing by. Prepare for entry. Marines! Find some cover!
Their artillery is sometimes just perfectly on my units. I really don't like it.
Order, ready to fire. Fire coordinates received. Fire coordinates received. Need a helicopter down? Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Here. Send traffic.
See, they're stuck outside the building. They won't go in it. Sometimes they just get completely stuck.
Order ready to engage, sir. Good copy. Roger. Fire receive. Roger. Call for fire receive. Welcome to the missile age, choppers. Morgon here.
Okay.
U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Marines at your command, sir.
Push up.
Anti-tank ready for
Those guys are going to get slaughtered if they go there.
Marines engaged in combat. Marines here, we're under fire. Don't think steady. Order available, sir. Fire mission received.
Missile launcher eliminated.
Smalls are doing alright there. Oh. There's quite a few there as well.
Skylifer is out. Good copy. Copy. Order call for fire received. Solid copy. Fire mission call for fire received. Morgon ready. Heavy weapons here engaged in.
Can you guys hit those? Yes, you can. Beautiful. So, main issue is that tank now.
Anti-tank ready for action.
See if we can get them in here, but I don't think they'll be able to hit those tanks there. Hit that because it's close. Let's pull them back into there, just so they're out of the way of the tank.
Recon under fire. Awaiting
False recon can pull back as well.
You'd be blind without us. Relocating. Moving to contact.
Push these vehicles up. Those guys need to stay there for a minute.
Farcon engaged in combat. Marines in combat. Requesting order. Get in there and get it done. Farcon in combat. Breach and clear. Shoot first. Ask questions later.
Can you fire at that, please? There you go.
Making entry.
Actually, you probably should go there.
Lab here.
Can the lav get across there and help? That can be sold.
U.S. Marines.
I don't think there's like a really like way to see the range of stuff now, sadly. It seems a little bit limited that.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. Base of fire in that building.
Like there's no line of sight tool or anything. Sadly.
Order at your command, sir.
That missile launcher is gone. Good.
Standing by. Marines at your command, sir. Anti-tank here. We are engaged.
Kill the tank, kill the tank, kill the tank.
Ready for engagement in combat.
Why aren't you firing at that tank? Why won't you fire at the tank from the vehicle? Or the building?
Shoot harder.
The entire tank platoon has been destroyed. Good job.
I don't know what killed that. I think it was the Marines. That was weird.
Lab here.
I think I need some supplies over here.
Someone after a ride? Metal to metal. Force recon ready. Hoorah! Mortar ready, sir. Mortar ready. Send fire coordinates received. Fire mission received.
I would have thought they'll add some kind of line of sight tool, but yeah, other than just clicking the unit and clicking T,
Armor transport.
which obviously gives you that and tells you when you're out of range, it doesn't really tell you. The other thing is as well that if I click, oh, don't do that. If I select that and hit T, the range doesn't tell you you're out of range, so the mortars can't fire that far. But if you see, I can go all the way up here, but it will not fire there. But that's out of range, technically. So I can target, but it's out of range. They need to fix that as well. I mean, it's alpha, so there's a lot of stuff to add still. So I'm not
Force recon at your command.
I'm not too concerned. I mean,
Logi here, set traffic. On the road again. Marines at your order, sir. Copy. We take that building. Let's back out. Armored transport reporting in.
I'm just getting all my transports killed very cleverly.
Ready. U.S. Marine. Hoorah! Double dogs here.
So once we take everything here, they will counter push us.
Force recon standing by. We take that building. Force recon here. Digger team here. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Order ready to engage. Call for fire received. Forcon in combat.
Sprint, sprint, sprint. There we go.
Marines at your command, sir. Establish a base
A platoon of naval infantry has been spotted crossing the canal. Prepare for
These
a
guys in there.
counteroffensive.
Get those guys in there.
Marines standing by.
The Marines are actually going to be a bad position if I put them in there, so I'll have to get them out in a minute. I will bring in some more supply up here.
Smash your motor. We gotta go. Weapons team at your command.
Do you fancy hitting those guys?
Heavy weapons ready. Copy. We take that building. Get in that building.
Thinking about it.
Anti-aircraft specialists ready.
We should have plenty of anti-tank here to deal with all these vehicles. Because the dragons should be able to kill everything. And then everything else should just die slowly.
Reconnaissance is good to go. Sweep an area. Hoorah. Anybody home? Need supplies? Troop transport ready. Personal carrier here. Roger. We're off your mic. Heavy transport here.
This is where this gets shot in the side by the infantry.
Leading in a payload goal this time.
There we go. Evac.
What are your orders? Keep pushing. Forcon standing by. Let's take that building.
Get these guys running as well. Get them in this building.
For entry.
Okay.
Check that building.
That's right, I have mortars that I can do this with.
Solid copy. Fire mission received.
Would help, wouldn't it, if I fired at stuff? Wait, are they not firing? Ah, that might be out of range, so I have to move them up. This is what I was saying about the range of them. It's a little bit uncertain. I lost my infantry that were there. My small teams. That's a shame. I'll have to bring those back in eventually. I'm annoyed I lost those. Need to bring in more of these guys.
Already there. Moving out.
Stingers probably not. The Lav M, yes. The other Lav M we want.
Wants a skylight for his house. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Roger. Fire coordinates.
Yeah, see, that's... They're way too far away.
We're on the move. Forcon ready. Recon vehicle.
Get the Lav to come and rearm there. Push the force recon up. I mean, that's this side done now. So I kind of need... to build up some cash because I need to bring in the s'mores and stuff. Because as soon as you go across here and take that, they throw everything at you. And you need to be ready for it. I can call in a Viper, but they're only useful for very briefly to take the top. And then the infantry all come in with Stingers, so... Or the Russian equivalent.
Order ready, sir. Roger. Call for fire received. Fire coordinates received. Order ready.
They don't... Oh...
Command. Order ready. Send
They're out of ammo.
moving out.
They're out of ammo. They are out of ammo. That's why they're not firing anymore.
Get our way. Artillery on the move. Lab ready for action. Roger. Moving out. We have a building to secure. Someone called for a cab? Good copy. Next waypoint is to the metal.
Fine.
U.S. Marine.
Let's go and take these things out.
On the move. Marines standing by. Marines. On ass. We're moving. Forcon here. Roger. Time for a walk.
S'mores can come back in. Excellent. Let's come and drop off up here and we can take them across the other side in a Osprey when we get one.
Hoorah!
Force recon, come and get in that building.
Entering building. Anti-tank here.
These guys are stuck. Can you get in there? There we go. Deploy. Go back to base.
Someone asked for a ride?
That missile launcher is gone. Good.
Just gotta babysit these dragons. I don't want to lose them again.
U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Marines at your
It's gonna kill the other missile launcher anyway.
Marine, always a Marine. Stinger team ready. Check a leg. Hoorah! Force recon here.
Need supplies?
Okay.
Force recon ready.
I think they're shooting it with sniper rifles at the minute.
Logi here, send traffic. Unloading. Fly truck ready to transport.
The supply truck got a gun on it. It does. There's a Browning on it.
Last missile launcher. Air assets are now available. You can call in helicopters from the reinforcement panel.
Fine.
Now cross the canal, destroy the guns, and take control of that fort. Once it's done, establish a defensive perimeter. Enemy paratroopers are mobilizing as we speak.
They get one man pad, but that's not a bad idea. I suppose if the other man pads can't shoot at you from that side, that might work, Wooden Box.
Weapons team standing by. Marines at your command, sir. Check that building. On ass, we're moving. I want a base of fire in that building.
Troop transport ready.
God, that artillery's annoying. I need a Viper because I want to kill it with a Viper. But I also need an Osprey to carry everyone across. Is there anything I don't need that I can sell?
Is good to go.
Anti-aircraft team standing
Roger,
by.
we're Oscar Mike. Troop transport reporting in.
AT specialists at your disposal. Get your asses into that vehicle. Get your gear. We're moving out.
The Viper is in the air.
I can almost afford a Osprey anyway. Fine, fine, fine.
Assistance team, what can I do for you? Swift, silent, Marines Force recon at your command. Weapons team here. Hoorah! Confirm your last.
Roger, we're on the move.
Double dogs here. Line up and let's go. Marines at your orders, sir.
Fine, Osprey coming in, and then these guys can go over and get in the Osprey. They're going to come here. Who's full already? You're full, so start going across. You're full, start going across.
Stinger team standing by.
Viper ready for combat.
Swift, silent, Marine, ready for
Osprey
drilling.
is mission
You
ready.
come over here. You're full, so start going across.
Mortar ready, sir.
U.S. Marine, hoorah, hoorah!
Let's get everything in the Osprey. So once we take this, we need to hold. Getting in these buildings really helps, actually. It helped a lot last time.
Osprey reporting in.
Marines at your command, sir. To target location.
So I'm actually going to do that again this time. I'm going to get units into these buildings as quickly as possible.
Ready. Troop
Because it made a huge difference last time.
Roger. Moving in next way. Transport ready. Troop transport reporting in. Armored transport reporting in.
You won't find a faster
Do you guys want to get in there? You thinking about it?
Fork on ready. Negative. Cannot comply.
You full? I guess you're full.
awaiting mission.
Okay, let's roll.
Standing by. The Viper is in the air. Someone asked for a ride? Moving out. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Yeah, the line of sight tool, I'm missing it as well. I've become not completely reliant on it, but I use it quite a bit in Warno.
Viper is combat ready.
Oh, that hurt.
Artillery destroyed. Now take that fort and establish a defensive.
That's getting evac'd immediately because he's almost dead.
Armored transport. Someone call for a cab?
Right.
Rotor aircraft here.
What are you doing, Commander? Take that fort and establish a defense.
Shut up! Give me a minute! So demanding!
Lab here. Copy. Relocating. Armored transport. Ready. Roger. Moving out. Someone asked for a ride? Roger. We're on the move. Personal carrier ready.
Osprey, standing by. Flying there now.
Osprey come back to pick these
The
guys up.
enemy paratroopers have taken off and should be on you any minute now. My ships are on their way. Your orders are to hold your position until the arrival of the landing party.
Waiting order. All trench monkeys. Dismount.
Force recon standing by.
Reconnaissance. Standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Personal carrier.
These buildings overlooking the fort make your position indefensible if enemy troops take them. Hold this position as long as you can.
Get the dragon. The dragon's going to run this way.
Shut up and let's go.
Someone call for a cab? All asses dismount.
You like big guns too? Get in that building.
Small's going that way. Marines coming over here. Vehicles coming over here. Marines going over here.
Troop transport. Ready. Get out in 10 seconds. Armored transport reporting in. Troop transport. Standing by.
You guys get in there.
Armored transport. Standing by.
You're going to come back and go up there. You're going over here to get in that building. All of you need to try and get in here. If you send units back to the base, you get some points refunded depending on the position they were in.
Paratroopers are here.
Copy. Call for fire received.
Say again.
Order. Ready to fire. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Relocating to the next emplacement. Order available, sir.
Osprey at your command. Copy that. Unhooking immediately.
Standing by. Marines in combat.
Troop transport reporting in.
I'm actually firing at that.
Tilt rotor aircraft here. Roger that. Unloading ASAP. We unload here.
Lab at your command, sir.
Force recon ready. Roger. Time for a walk. Marines! Copy. We take that building. U.S. Marines! Ready to
No, Marines, no! I didn't mean to select you all.
Marines at your orders, sir. All hands!
Your eyes and ears, sir.
Hoorah!
Oh,
The Osprey is in.
run away, Osprey! Run away! Run away!
Confirmed.
Order at your command, sir. Fire coordinates received. Moving.
I need to kill these things.
Call for fire received.
Not in range. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
You won't find a faster lawnmower.
Let's get that out of there. The Stinger can stay there for now, I'm not bothered.
Lab here. We're under fire.
Marines at your command, sir. Weapons team at your command, sir. Taking fire! Get your asses in that building! U.S. Marines! Ready for combat! Fire!
Order ready. Send coordinates. Fire mission received. Roger. Fire mission received.
Fire at that, and then we're going to fire at that if we can.
Roger. Call for fire received.
Yes, we can. Good. That's helpful.
Marines force recon here. Send traffic.
Other big concern is these guys moving in. But we will try and get them with...
Go on the skylight for order. Ready to engage, sir.
You guys still firing, or have you given up again? Now they're giving up again.
Artillery relocating. Artillery on the move.
Oh, mortars. Why do you hate me? Smoke. Those guys are getting wrecked. Dragons better move over this way. And then these guys here. Oh, those smalls are getting wrecked.
The landing party is almost there. Hold tight.
It's going better this time. It's going better. That's interesting about counter battery and stuff like that. Some people love counter battery and stuff like in Warno. I'm not as fussy about it. These guys still aren't close enough. Oh god. Oh god. They should destroyed everything that BMD2s, man. So rude. Marines, run away. Getting a bit kicked here, aren't we? Can we fire at those now? Hallelujah, we're finally close enough to hit these guys. Look at all the markers they've got on them and they're painted, and we'll never leave the map now. Oh, these guys are in trouble as well because I've got no anti-tank there. I'm going to suicide my lav into them. Hallelujah. God, it's such a long wait. Yeah, the attack move for the building, they need to sort that out. I agree. I don't know why you can't do that. It's quite annoying. A wooden box, you're obsessed with the helicopters. I probably would have worked at the end because they didn't have any anti-air there, I'd hope, but it's difficult to say. Whee! Air combat time.
Super Hornet standing by. Rhino ready. Rhino here. Send mission. Over.
Nice. They did better this time than last time.
Reaper 2 is approaching the AO. ETA any moment now.
They did better that time. Last time I think one of them died in that little fight.
Target locked. Engaging. Fencing in.
I mean, this one's going to die probably, but...
Rhino copies.
This is Reaper 2-1. We're in the
Down they go.
Engaging.
I don't know how to recover them from the water, but never mind. These guys are in.
Target locked.
Going after that one. He's running away. Come back, I'm not finished killing you. There's going to be AA over here. I don't really want to go too far.
Turning hot. Rhino copies.
Yeah, see, AA.
Going hot.
I'm going to lose one of them.
5x5.
What? They... Did they even... Maybe they're out of missiles. I didn't even look. I didn't lose them all last time. Oh, I know. I should press a button for flares. I know. It's supposed to auto flare technically. Oh, you can get them in the water with a superstar. Thank you. Hmm. I mean, what I'm confused about is where's the ships that are supposed to come in? They're supposed to be landing craft. Have they just given up now? I mean, I can bring in an F-15 or an F-18, but
Rhino here. Send mission. Over. Super Hornet copies.
yeah, it's supposed to flare automatically, but they're not doing it.
Roger that.
If you right click, it turns it off. And then it's on. It should automatically decoy, but it doesn't.
Rhino, combat.
Not sure why not at the moment.
Roger.
I mean,
Flying there. Inbound.
I think the mission's bugged out because it's not doing the next part of the mission.
New bearing set. Proceeding as frag. Flying the coordinates.
I think I need to kill that.
Tally ho! Flight plan updated. Turning hot.
Oh, no, it's flaring now.
Reaper actual. Enemy
There we
fighters
go.
destroyed. New course set.
Copy that, Reaper. The landing craft are on their way. Protect them until they reach the shore.
New heading set. Turning to new heading. Flight plan updated.
It just ran away and hid at the back. Come on, little hovercraft. Hey, it's empty. Ah, they're empty. They haven't put the units in them. Well, that's very unhelpful. I want a refund.
Affirmative.
Oh,
Bangs out. Roger, flying there.
that's right. They're going to send a few of these in, and my jet's about to die anyway. So they're going to kill half of this stuff before it comes in. Yeah. Yeah. And of course, there's no air defense on those things. There's no air defense on the ships. Yeah, last time I had more jets because I didn't lose them all at the start. I think I still had 3 jets. I know, Bhakti, but then I have to remember to hit C. That's true, they are decoys, apparently.
Roger, moving out. Driver, move forward. Moving to shooting position.
Are you guys going to fire at those, or are you just ignoring them? There you go. Thank
The
you.
troops have landed. Mission accomplished. Reaper out. Here's the situation, Commander. Your group holding the fort has drawn the bulk of the enemy force to the tip of the peninsula. Now, focus on the landing party. Your objective is to capture key buildings overlooking the main crossroads to cut their reinforcements and trap them. You need to hurry. Your men at the fort won't hold forever.
One day I'll remember to hit C. Like for a long time, I didn't remember to smoke in Wano. Okay, so
Combat. Heavy armor is on the field. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Logistics ready. You'd be blind without us. Someone call for a cab?
let's try and organize ourselves a little bit, shall we?
Lab here. Go ahead. Heavy cab is on the
and just go nice and easy and not crazy like I did last time.
Air defense here.
Rocket barrage incoming! Keep your heads down!
Personal carrier ready. Lab standing by. Back up. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Troop transport ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Is that how you welcome all your tourists around here? We have detected the origin of the strike, Commander.
Hello.
A few cruise missiles from our destroyer will teach them good manner.
Right. My favorite part of this mission.
Fire on that position. I want all firepower on that position.
Oh, there's no siren going off when they fire like in the real ships. If you want to check that, it's on YouTube. Hey, Diddy. You can't track the missiles. It's a shame. You can't, like, fly in with them. You can just sort of... You have to zoom across the map. There we go.
Enemy MLRS destroyed. So, who's got the biggest stick now, huh?
Personal carrier here. Everyone dismount.
Right. Let's get these guys on the move up this way. Tanks push up slowly.
Armor is ready to roll. Lab at your command, sir. Lab, ready for action. Recon vehicle is good to go. Pushing forward. Reconnaissance, ready for action. Hey, check out this
Supply vehicles can stay at the back. Tanks can push up.
lab ready. Heavy cav is on the field.
So we'll do this nice and slow, because it seems to work out better.
Lab here. We're combat ready. Lab standing by. Search and destroy.
Forkon, standing by. Get in, check your corner.
Lab in combat. Pedal to the metal. Troop transport. Standing by.
Standing by.
Get in that building. Set up a base of fire.
You gotta spend a lot of time on those letters. You don't wanna half-arse it.
Someone asked for a ride? U.S. Marine. Hoorah. We have a building to secure. Check that building.
Force recon under fire. Awaiting command.
Tank support is really good against infantry and buildings, I will say that.
Keep running. Marines engaged in combat.
Forkon, engaged in combat. Kick some doors. Home sweet home.
Lab here. Go ahead. Solid copy. Combat control underway.
Okay.
Marines at your command, sir.
Moving to new fighting position.
Sweeping the area.
Armored transport ready. M1 Abrams ready for action. Armored cab glitching the enemy. Awaiting order. Cargo truck ready. Need supplies?
U.S. Marines, ready for duty.
One force recon in the front building so we can see what's going on in here.
Heavy cab.
These guys are gonna push up this way.
Heavy armor is on.
I kinda want them near the...
Forward. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Forkon here. It's like a walk in the park.
Beautiful.
Force recon ready.
These guys move up, these guys move up.
Lab ready for action.
There we go. See that building now.
Ready for action. Someone call for a cab?
They're going to have decent range on their missile, I'm sure. So I have to be careful with these vehicles. I'm going to try my best not to lose them like I did last time.
Abrams ready to roll.
Marines at your orders, sir. Forkon ready.
Did we win that fight? No, they're still there.
Double dogs here.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Air defense ready for action.
And yeah, there. These guys can now move up to here. Run, 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 run. Get into the building, get into the building, get into the building.
You'd be blind without us.
Double time.
Lab reporting in.
Oh, what are they up to? Oh, they're coming this way. Smoke. Emergency smoke. Oh, it worked this time. Emergency smoke paid off. Oh, God.
Standing by. Recon vehicle ready for action. We're on the smoke screen.
Quick, tank. Tank. Abrams, Abrams, Abrams.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Heavy armor is on the field.
They're coming from behind.
Transport ready to fire. Transport engaged in combat.
Don't appreciate that. Tell you what I do want is a couple of dragons. Thank you, tanks.
Ready to roll.
Much appreciated.
Armored transport engaged in combat. Roger here, send traffic.
I've got tanks all over the place now. I'll get this Super Stallion to try and pick up these guys over here. I don't think those guys will make it. I might be able to run them there and then here, but I think they'll run into the enemy. I just need to keep this somewhere near the edge of this area.
Heavy cav is on the field. Rolling into combat.
Force recon.
Let's get those guys in there.
Heavy cav ready to rumble.
Swift, silent, deadly.
Let's get these guys moved up a bit. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I'm being so much more careful this time than I was the other 3 times I did this mission.
Personal carrier ready to destroy.
Oh, there's a tank up there. Crap. No, no. Come back, come back. Okay. That changes things, doesn't it? Let's get the Marines in there. So that tank's sort of round the corner. You come and collect.
Pick up coordinates received. Already there. Extraction coordinates received. For a ride.
See if we can pick them up.
CH-53 here.
Okay. There's still someone in there. Sorry, there was someone in there. Run, 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 run. Oh! That tank firing at me from there. Cheeky sod. The infantry back here as well. I mean, they should be easy to kill. They're out in the open. They're getting a bit pinned down, aren't they? Hang on. Choppers again.
You need to hurry. Your men at the fort won't hold forever.
Stop rushing me!
Pushing forward. Force recon here.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser.
Always picking on me.
Marines standing by.
Air defense, standing by. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Coordinates. M1 Abrams ready for action. Moving out.
U.S. Marines ready for duty. U.S. Marines ready for combat.
He's so grumpy and shouts at me all the time. I don't like it.
AT specialists here. Go ahead. Sweeping the area.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Heavy cav is on the field. Solid copy. Move and engage.
Hoorah! Force recon ready. Move your asses.
Lovely. Get in there. Anti-air, please. No. Yes, maybe. Thank you. Minimal damage, nothing too exciting. Fine. Can't even sell that, can I? No, not in a minute. Tell you what I can do, though, is I can do this, and then I can go supply, helicopter, Osprey, and bring that in and drop off some supply for it to pick up. Not quite in range to hit that yet. Maybe when it gets in this building. Okay. Anti-air knocking about over there. Can you guys hit that, please? Oh, you can hit that. Okay. That's fine, too. Killing that would be good. I appreciate that. I think at least one of those hit. Is that front armor you're hitting? Oh, it is front armor, that's why. They're going to be out of missiles soon. What we got in here? Let's move up one of these false recon squads. They only have a couple of missiles left. How much supply do we have? We'll try and get this up to here to rearm those guys. That's here, so that can land there. And then once we've dropped that off, we will send it back to base. That's picked everyone up there, which is great. That's done, so that can go. You can pick up that. Wait, hang on. Okay. Are they rearmed a bit? Yes, they are. They've got missiles. Oh! Is that the tank that killed those guys? Are we even scratching that tank? Okay, I didn't kill the tank. That's annoying. That was somewhat unexpected. Fine. That tank's indestructible, apparently. The dev team are from all over the world. So, they're based in... Oh, the publisher's based in Italy, technically, but England as well. They have offices in a few places, Slytherin. And then the dev team are sort of a mixture of people from around the world. Smoke didn't help with that at all. Nicely done. We didn't lose any tanks. I'm just going to reverse them. You guys are going to push up. You guys are going to push up as well. You guys can't really push up. You guys can though. We should outnumber them here. I'm just going to push this up to here to fire. Really need to repair and rearm all this stuff, so he's going to come up to here. Some of my tanks are okay. Are these guys... Oh no, 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 no! Run away. One of them died to the BMD-2s. Yeah, the fort thing is really difficult. I really struggled with that at first. I found that you have to get into these buildings really quickly, the high-rises when you come across, and also over here. You have to kind of fortify those buildings and then try and mortar anything that comes across here. It's difficult. If you check out the replay on YouTube, you can rewind the live stream and actually look at that point of the mission to see what I did. If that helps. Yeah.
Double dogs here. Armored transport ready. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Marines.
Those Marines up. And these guys moved over here. Let's see. We want some more supply, I think. That's as much as it can carry.
Logi here, send traffic.
Where's my Tomahawks at? I need to put that on control group 2, just so I remember where it is. See if we can drop an artillery thing on there, and then one in the middle of that. I'm going to make this easy for myself. Oh! My lav got killed there. That's not good. Yeah, you can enjoy that, you swines.
Weapons team at your command, sir. Force recon standing by.
I don't know what killed the lav.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Didn't even see that. Sad times. Right.
You're too slow, Commander. Too many enemies are reinforcing the assault against the fort. It will not hold.
Someone asked for a ride? Abrams here. We're combat ready. Engage in combat.
Ah, missiles from up there.
Marines here. We are in. Get here. Get in that building. Forecon here. We're under fire. Abrams engaged in combat. Let's crush them.
There are missiles up there to worry about as well. Right, you grab that. You return to base. You're gonna come up here. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, and I can't wait to get my hands on the. Can't wait to get my hands on the editor, because I think making your own maps is going to be a lot of fun in this as well. Did I finally lose a tank there? I think I did, you know. I did lose a tank. That was weird. Okay. So I did lose a tank. We've capped that, so we only need to cap what's forward then, so let's get these s'mores up. Let's get in some more supply. Well, I can't actually afford much supply, so never mind. Fine, let's just get the s'mores up to there. Can we hit these buildings from here with this? No. We should be able to kill those pretty quickly, though. There's not many of them. And we're going to charge across here. Run, 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 run. Come on. Yes, there you go. Yeah, the sound's good. The music's good. Hopefully it's not copyrighted, he says, again. I'll find out later. But yeah, the music's really good. The sound's really good. I like the scale. I mean, look at the size of the map. And how far you can zoom out and stuff. It's really good. Can I hit that back there? It annoys me that there's an anti-air unit over there. Yes, excellent.
The enemy is cut off. They will probably try to break the encirclement by attacking us from both sides at once. The landing crowds
yeah, that's right. They attack us from everywhere.
Tighten up your positions and hold until the enemy assaults run out of steam. You have lost one of your objectives, Commander. Retake it before enemies can step into the breach.
Yeah, they attack us from everywhere here. It's very annoying. I remember this. Let me get that up here for now. As they attack from this side, this side. They seem to come from everywhere, even though they shouldn't be able to. Which confused the hell out of me last time. May well be Tomahawk time if they stop long enough to for me to engage. Thankfully, we've got... Last time I had loads less units left. I'd lost all my tanks, for example, and I had loads less infantry. This time I've still got some, so... I've also got anti-tank stuff here. Oh, that's a problem, though. I don't have any AA. I don't have any AA to deal with these things. Do they have aim? They do have aim 9s. Screw it. Let's go. Where's that jet? Please tell me you can attack these things. Come on. Come on, you've got aims. You should be able to hit the choppers. Seemed to attack it initially. Evac, evac, evac. You're getting slaughtered. Oh, so many missiles.
You have lost one of your objectives, Commander.
That's right, I can press C. I can press C. Look at them all. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh god, what did I do there? I clicked the map by mistake. Lol. Why aren't you firing at that? It's like these Abrams just stopped firing and stuff for a second. That was weird. Infantry's alright. I'm happy enough. It's going to take some damage, but we're okay. That chopper's really annoying. Why won't it die? Oh, now it's dead. Tanks coming in. These guys should have some missiles left, I hope. Oh no, they're out of missiles. Crap. Can I assist with them, though? And no smoke left. Come on, get up here. Can we target that with a tomahawk? I think it'll hit this building, so I don't think I can. Because the line's... it's not in a good line. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. It's all okay. These tanks are doing good that way. It's all good. Stuff coming around the back. Tanks engage. Stuff over this way. Okay, tomahawks could get those guys. Tomahawks for these guys. Just need them to stop for a minute. They're probably going to move, but... oh, oh shit, I forgot to move those guys. That's on me.
Force recon here. Harley Burke at your orders. Focus fire on that position. All weapons shoot on this position.
Many tomahawks. Off we go. These guys here. Oh, we have to kill those. Oh, hang on. Sometimes the orders don't work quite right, and they act really oddly. We need to kill those BMD-2s.
Marines in combat, requesting orders. Armored transport, ready. Troop transport.
Can you go and sit in there, please?
Marines here, we're in combat. Check that building. Marines at your command, sir. We take that building.
Do I know if, other than this mission, Broken Arrow will feature a large capture zone similar to Warno?
The harbor and the canal.
Not sure. I think they've gone through a different iteration, so I don't know what the multiplayer is going to be like in terms of capture zones. I think the original plan was it was going to be very similar to Wargame and Warno in their capture zones, but I'm not sure that's still happening. But yeah.
Cannot comply.
That went smoother that time. I'm getting better. I'm understanding how the units work more. But it plays so differently to Wargame and Warno. It plays differently. It feels very different. It's great fun though. And I still like the fact I can look at all the units in the arsenal. I do appreciate that. Ridiculously huge mortar. But yeah, I'm really impressed with the models, the graphics. It seems to run alright on my machine. I don't know how it's running on everyone else's, but I'm reasonably happy with it. I know everyone will have different feelings on that, I'm sure. But I think that went reasonably well this evening. We've won again. But I'm afraid it is almost 11 PM my time, so I'm afraid I am ending the stream there. Thank you very much, everyone who stayed and watched me suffer through that mission multiple times. I think some people have been here quite a few hours now, so thanks all for stopping by. Do check out the YouTube channel if you're on Twitch. I do various videos on various things, including Broken Arrow, Warno, other random games, because I play a bit of everything. I'm a bit eclectic. I like to do a bit of everything. But I hope you all grab the demos this week. There's loads of demos across loads of different genres. Do head over to Steam for the Steam Next Fest. There's loads of fun stuff to play. Enjoy. I will just have a quick look, because I should always look for the people on Twitch. If there is somewhere I can send you to some unfortunate victim. Aha! Protoss is on. Protoss is on. Let's... Everyone on Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Protoss at SD League. He's playing another strategy game. So I hope very much that you enjoy that. Everyone who has hung around on YouTube, you can go to SD League over on Twitch yourselves. Or indeed, you can just do something else with your evening. But I will pop the link in chat as well. I think he's starting in about... Oh, hang on. He's not even started yet. It says he's starting in 6 minutes. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I'm not going to send you there then if he's not even started yet. Come on, Protoss. How rude is that? Let me message him. I'm giving him some abuse. Like, I can't raid you if you're not streaming for 6 more minutes. Sort it out. How rude is he? I mean, really? Oh well. While I decide and see if he responds to me for a minute. What haven't we had a look at? Is there any units anyone wants to have a look at who hasn't got the demo themselves? And we can have a little poke. And have a little look. Because I realise I haven't clicked everything here. The many variations of infantry. Recon. We can have a look at recon stuff, yeah. So, plenty of recon variety, to be honest. I don't understand fully how the recon works in line of sight and everything. You sort of get your recon range there, 500 at optics, but I'm not entirely sure how that translates into game at the moment because we don't have a line of sight tool. So I'm a little bit confused about that. I assume they're going to add something, because like the Force Recon has 750, but I'm not quite sure what that relates to. Recon drone 950. Humvee, the Humvee LRAS3 is 1,200. But I genuinely don't know what it relates to at the moment. You know what Protoss just responded to me? What do you mean? I'm streaming already. I said, no, it says stream starts soon, 3 minutes 40. So either there's a massive delay at my end or his end, or he just got the wrong screen on. I did refresh the page to make sure it wasn't. I really like the Lav as a vehicle. I don't know about everyone else. And I also really like little buggies like this, but I just feel like they're not going to be very much use in the game. That's pretty cool. They really do love these gunner protection pods with all of the thick glass on them. Protoss is just like, yeah, well, it'll start in 3 minutes 40. I'm not going to raid you. That's so funny. Is anyone else playing Broken Arrow, actually? Is the other thing I should do. Is anyone else streaming Broken Arrow? Yes, people are. Where would you like to go? Would you like to go to Protoss? Or would you like to go see someone else playing Broken Arrow? I'll let you guys decide. You can have a vote. I can't make a vote because I'm not affiliated with Twitch. And you can only do votes and things if you've got affiliate status. And I deliberately haven't accepted it. Because then I can't stream on YouTube and Twitch, which is really rude. Oh, Recon Bradley. Best unit in Warno. I hope it's good here as well. Best unit in Warno. What's the armor package look like? Ah, Busk. Oh, that's cool. Fire Scout. Look at that. Dagger. Ground infantry vehicle helicopter. Heat rounds. 70mm. Oh, it penetrates 70mm. That's pretty deep. That's quite a nice rocket. Yeah, it seems to vary. I've managed to complete it twice now. I am getting slowly better, Irvin. Slowly better. I love a Reaper. Not many weapon choices for that yet. I'm curious when we'll get more stuff to play with. I assume we won't get another demo till later in the year when it's closer to release now. I think this is our treat, getting to play it now so they can get some feedback and stuff. But I suspect we will be waiting for a while. You wait for my friend. Protoss is just a troublemaker. He runs SD League, so he runs the tournaments, or a lot of the tournaments for Warno, which is what I'm casting at the moment. He runs them very well. He's very keen. Oh, the supply truck. If you click on it, there's a little set of boxes, like in its little window. You need to click on the little set of boxes. It's not very obvious. It took me a couple of minutes clicking around to find it in my first playthrough. But yeah, if you have it selected and there's a little thing next to it which shows you what's in the vehicle, if you've got infantry and stuff in, you can click unload. But for the supplies, you have to actually click on the boxes so it drops them. And that applies to helicopters and stuff as well that might have supplies in. I hope that helps, Calvin. But yeah, it's a bit confusing. Yeah, it's a wee bit buggy here and there, and it's still in alpha, so I'm not going to hold it against them. But yeah, no, it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. There's a Protoss. Right. Okay, fine. So, lovely people in chat. If you are over on YouTube and you are keen, then I'm going to stick Protoss's thing there in chat so everyone can see it anyway. And then I'm going to invade him for the people who are on Twitch. Much to his displeasure. Just practice, man. Practice when it comes to Wano, but ask him as well about it. He plays more 1v1 and stuff than me. We're raiding, guys. Thanks for watching, everyone. Check out the YouTube. I'll see you all soon.